am live, Nutty Sports Gamer, probably the last time on this channel because it's not really, um, I don't know, it's not really gaining much steam live streaming. I just feel like it's hurting me more than it's helping me. That's what it sort of feels like, uh, which is a shame because I thought it'd be a fun thing to do, but like I also still want to make videos and you know I feel like I was building something with the 40-year sim, a nice base, and I don't want to ruin it all because I'm fumbling trying to juggle both streams and making videos. So I'm like I feel like I'm in a crossroads. I feel like I'm in a crossroads as a content creator on YouTube because I had the 40-year sim that I was doing for like 2.5 years. And I would like dabble, try other things here and there, but I was mainly focused on that because it was something I really wanted to do. And now like I have other ideas, but like I'm so that wore me out so much. Just constantly just sticking with that one idea that yeah, like trying to do these other ideas. Like I'm excited about it, but it's I also don't I I'm like being cautious not to get too sucked in to another idea uh, just because it took a lot out of me. I'm trying to stay. I want this to stay like light and fun. I'm just trying to have some light fun for a while before I stumble on something that's like really something I want to like you know do. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just worried about investing. I can't invest time like that anymore. That was crazy. I got a full time job. I got a family here. Uh, Um, yeah, I think it just became tough when I moved. Doing the 40-year sim in California was fine because um, I worked. My hours were normal. They were 9 to 5. Now my hours are 12 to 8 because I still I work West Coast hours. My job is still based out in the West, but now I live in the East. So my hours are later, and it's just hard to like work from 12 to 8 and then what like an hour later I'm gonna try and do some 40-year sim stuff. It the last year of it really started to feel like a grind, but I wanted to finish it because I because it was fun. It is fun to like do it while I'm doing it, but like the whole process of like uh finding time to get it done where I'm just like, man, like it's not that serious. You know what I mean? Like it's just a YouTube series like like but at the same time I want to make sure I got it done before the 2K23 servers were uh you know toast, right? So I had a deadline to meet too. That was kind of like that kind of that didn't help much, having like a deadline to finish of my 40-year sim, knowing I had to get it done at a certain time. And if you go back and look, like this time last year, I think I was on like the year 2008 or 2007. I was going really slow. I was going really slow. I was taking my time with the sim. Uh, but then once it started to get to around the summer, and I realized, oh my god, I only have like 6 months left. I have 6 months to finish this, and I have like 15 seasons left. Like it really, and I think cramming in all those seasons in such a short period of time, uh, yeah, I just think it wore me out. But I also didn't want to just have dead air. I wanted to dip my toes back into doing more content, like this ABA thing, like the college football dynasty series that I'm working on. Um, and like, so I want to still do those things. I want to turn this into maybe a mini video series. I don't know how serious I'll take it, but I want to do something with this video wise. And then with Sherman Byers, the college football thing, I already have 8 episodes laid out. I already have the 8 episodes basically done. I still need some narration to do I have some narration to do for the last couple of episodes, but like it's pretty much ready to go. So that's why I wanted to start releasing those episodes because I had those episodes ready, like you know, starting from back in December. I'm like with that series, I'm several years into it on CFB25, and so I recorded a bunch of stuff for it, captured a bunch of stuff for it, and like I really got around to editing it within the last couple of weeks, and then narrating it. But so yeah, that's why I'm putting those out. I know if you like my 2K content, maybe you don't really care so much for college football. That's fine. I was so excited to get when College Football 25 came out because it had been over a decade since the last run of college football games. So that's why I wanted to dive into it. I tried to do like a little thing when it came out. I tried to do this like series where I brought back the Big East, but that trying to do that and the 40-year sim, I very quickly found out like there's just no way. If I wanted to finish the 40-year sim, I can't do anything else. Which is it's kind of like, shit. I do want to do other things at some point on this channel. I do want to do other. I do have other ideas at some point. I'd like to do them, but the 40-year sim was just like I had to get it done because like I feel good about it. And now that it's over, I feel really good about the 40-year sim. It was a fun ride. I enjoyed doing it. It was just like a fun thing to do. And I feel like it's a good hang. If you start from episode 1 to episode 356, it's you can honestly you can start anywhere actually. You can start with episode 50. Some people like to start with like they want to start in 1993 or 1999 or wherever it is that you want to start. You could do that I think and not feel too uh yeah, so yeah, the 40-year sim. I'm happy I did it, even though it was the stuff that I'm doing. But yeah, in the midst of trying, in the midst of all that, or now that's all done. Now I'm trying to venture into other things. I was trying to see if I can be a streamer, right? Or not like a full time streamer. Obviously, I'm not one of those guys, but it would be cool to occasionally do a stream and just to see, if I'd be good at doing that because I tried doing it here and there. Uh, Last summer, I tried streaming a bit, and I'd get a couple of people to hop on, but like I was saying, like because I was so uncomfortable with it, I was so nervous doing it because I had never done it before. But now I feel more comfortable doing it, but I feel like uncomfortable promoting it. I don't really feel like promoting live streaming. I don't want that many people. I just want like a couple of people. It'd be cool to have a couple of people. But at the same time, the problem with that is, so like I'm not really interested in being like a big popular streamer, but it is nice to have, uh, a decent chunk of views on my videos. Like, you know, I've had some videos cross like a thousand views, which is big for me anyway. And that's nice when that happens. And I feel like my content is of a high enough quality. I feel like I'm getting better at making content. I feel like I should be better. I should be pretty good at it now that I've done 355 episodes of some. I should be pretty good at this by now. Uh, so I do want to grow this channel, keep growing it, uh, and it would be nice to like actually make a little bit of small change from it, at some point. Because I think I need to get like 500 subscribers before I could even think about, actually um, earning money from this channel, which that hasn't happened yet. Haven't earned anything from this channel yet. Uh, so yeah, but if streaming is killing that, if live streaming is killing my chance at building more subscribers, then maybe I should stop streaming, or maybe I should stream on a different channel. We'll see. But for now, we got this 12-year ABA. 12 team ABA league. And listen, I do have some chore. I got some stuff I gotta do, which probably doesn't really matter because I don't even know if there's anybody in the stream right now. But yeah, I do have some things I have to do around the house, which is why I wanted to start early. Because like eventually I won't have to. Eventually I'll be sitting here and doing the stream, but at least in the first half hour or so, I will have to get up and do some other stuff. Um, Before I can really settle in. But I did want to get an early start on the stream so we could play out this season and hopefully get to the playoffs and everything. I want to just get it all done tonight. Fuck it. It's a random Wednesday night. I just want to get this whole fucking season done. So we're gonna do it. So for now, let's find a game that's interesting. This is marginally interesting. Um, if you want to check out the standings, we got the Nets in first place. You have a bunch of teams here that are like, this is actually pretty close. Like the Steamrollers, Braves, and Floridians are kind of like neck and neck. Down here, not much going on. Then in the West, it's really between the Chaparros and Amigos. Then it's pretty neck and neck back here. So like there are some interesting playoff races going on. And of course, every team is interesting because every team has star players. So yeah, without me talking any further, let's try to find something. You know, we could always, you know, the Nets are always worth, the New York Nets with LeBron James is always worth watching. So let's see if we can get something there. So yeah, I'm gonna try to find a game where it's like, hey, how's it going? Hey, Watara. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and find a game where I can play it just the very start. Like I said, I'm just trying to find a game where I can play it, and then I need to get up. It's just a couple of things I have to do. Yeah, the misses before the misses gets in my case. In order for me to get away with streaming tonight, I have some chores that I have to do. So, all right, we got the Sales versus Steamrollers. For those of you, got Jamal Murray, got Nate Powell, Norm Powell, Jalen Williams, Jason Tatum, Aaron Gordon on the Steamrollers, and then on the other side, I know there's James Harden. Who else is on this team? James Harden, Drew Holiday, Donovan Mitchell, Pascal Siakam, and Karl-Anthony Towns. Got R.J. Barrett down here. Yeah, these, it's fun, man. There's a lot of loaded teams. I mean, they're all loaded teams, right? But there's various degrees of loadedness. This team is the Sales are loaded, but they're also like loaded with guys who, like, it's like if you look back, like Harden is kind of old, 35 years old. Drew Holiday's 34, and then you have Mitchell here, and then they have R.J. Barrett, Jimmy Butler. I mean, it's a pretty good team. It's a pretty good team. But I guess what I'm saying is like there are other more talented teams, but it's still a very talented team. All right, so let's get started with this, and I might have to get up at some point, so just don't be alarmed or anything. And I got some Reese's eggs. This is not sponsored by Reese's eggs, but it'd be great to have a sponsorship. Sponsored by Reese's eggs. So yeah, I really like these. The dunk there. Aaron Gordon with that dunk.
Then it's Holiday. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns.
The Steamrollers up by 1.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific.
I love this course. Dunkin' Donuts Center. We're in Providence.
Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Williams. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Tatum's shot is off. Mitchell outside.
I'm quiet because I'm eating. I just got a couple of these eggs I want to eat. I,
Cool. Can't punish the defense.
I brought down like a
for
cup of
leaving
milk.
open
I don't
that
want it to
time.
go
That's a
bad while I'm
frustrating
like
miss
chatting
for
on
a
this
really
stream.
steady jump shooter.
This is very important. I gotta
A
eat this.
putback, and Pirtle able to finish. And Providence leads by 1.
Oh, you gotta love it. They thought
Timeout,
Pirtle was
timeout.
the best option there, and he proved them right.
Siakam is jumped in for San Diego.
Substitution for San Diego.
San Diego is gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Harden finds Towns. Siakam left side. The shot by Butler, nobody around. San Diego with another miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Powell. Nice ball movement by Providence. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Butler from outside. Rebounded by Providence. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ah, here comes Tatum. For Barrett, and he gets the
Wrong button.
in that one box. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Tatum with a basket there. Kevin Harlan, his voice got really excited there. Kind of out of nowhere.
To take
Which I thought was
the
funny.
biggest shots.
Now, here's Barrett. Three-pointer, Butler nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Nice.
Man, I'll tell you what, the
Butler kept
pressure is
accepting
cranked
threes.
up.
I thought,
Who better to call
you know,
than this guy?
he wasn't making any of them. Now that finally, he sees one go down.
Here is Tatum. Pass to Powell. Murray with it. Left side, Williams. Powell with the screen. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Williams missing that baseline jumper there. Can Butler take over this game? Butler and Harden. That's an interesting duo that we haven't really
Kicks it
had.
out to Harden.
There's Harden for 3. No.
They grab their own miss.
Oh, nice rebound. Still no. Towns again. Keeping it alive.
No one
But
can
Harden
time
can't
the
make
shot.
the 3.
Wouldn't quit
Find
the
something else. Find another way to score. Come on.
Tatum deciding where to go with it.
Oh, failed dunk attempt.
San Diego shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. From close range,
I don't think the defense
Siakam
does
missed.
enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
There's the corner 3. Ooh, it's good.
Timeout, timeout.
Big 3 for the Steamrollers.
Wondering, is
Guarded.
that the biggest shot of the game?
and timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer.
San Diego Sails could be looking at another tough loss.
This moment right now.
And San Diego Sails are one of the teams that could relocate. I'm thinking of relocating the San Diego Sails to Los Angeles. We got the Los Angeles Stars, which were in real life ABA team.
Mitchell's checked in. And here is Butler. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
Harden for 3,
After
no,
an impressive
again.
first half, he's just not been able
Now
to
they're
get the
in
groove
trouble.
or get anything going here in the second.
Good.
Oh yeah, it's over now. All right. Steamers are going to win this game. 130 to 127. Jamal Murray with 25. Aaron Gordon with 24. Jalen Williams with 21. Jason Tatum with 20 and 10. Norm Powell with 13. Donovan Mitchell hurt. RJ Barrett with 23. Mitchell with 28. And Butler with 21. All right. So we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, let's just keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. I'm trying to get through the rest of the season a little kind of fast. So All-Star doesn't really matter for this. I mean, it'd be fun to... Sorry, I kind of burped. It'd be fun to do the slam dunk contest. Maybe I don't know. It would take so much time to do that. I gotta move on. I always had that idea though to live stream doing the slam dunk contest when I was doing the 40-year sim, but the problem was I was ahead. So when I was capturing the 40-year sim, I was a couple of seasons ahead. when the episodes were being released. So like, let's say I was releasing episodes for like the 1993 season, I would be capturing like the 1996 season. So like, I didn't want to like spoil what was going on in the sim by streaming myself. Anyway, so that's why I never actually ended up streaming myself doing the slam dunk contest. But let's jump ahead a week. Let's jump ahead. Where am I trying to go here? Floridians versus Braves. Let's see if these records are still okay. Yeah, 20 and 23. The Floridians are, but they are getting uh, destroyed by the Braves right now, and doesn't look like they'll be able to come back. Squires are bad. This could be a good one. Colonels versus Chaparrals. We'll do a couple of games. We'll try to do 1 or 2 games, or just 1 game per week, till we get to the playoffs. So let's see if this one is Colonels. Oh, wow. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. Okay, we're at free throws.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
119, 118. 12 seconds left to go. Okay.
And the free throw.
Missed shot. Also,
Timeout. And a great
you
call
guys can,
on his part.
if there's anyone in the stream still,
Right here.
let me know if I sound bad. If I sound too low, this is mixed. That was another frustrating thing about the stream. Doing these streams is that when YouTube processes the videos, the audio sounds bad, like really bad, which kind of soured my position on doing streams for this channel. That's a nice basket though for the Dallas Chaparrals. Uh-oh, Kentucky. Oh! What? That's the second time that's happened. That's the second time that's happened in this season. We had Victor Wembanyama do that, and now Giannis does it. Once is cool, 2 times is still kind of cool, but it starts to lose its.
Hey, Allie.
Giannis.
All right. It starts to lose its coolness, cool factor, shock factor. If you see that done too often, I wonder if there's a slider I can. I don't know. I mean, it is cool though. So, but still, like that's just, the 40-year sim. I have never. Why is it taking so long to rewind? Okay, here we go. I have never. No, listen. I have not streamed, but I've captured 40 seasons of 2K CPU versus CPU action, right? For 40 seasons. And I have never seen a half-court shot or a three-quarter shot go in. I've never seen it. This is so I did a stream maybe last week. Damn it, come on. I did a stream early last week, I think, where Victor Wembanyama had here, let's just get a nice, there you go, where Wembanyama had kind of the same thing, right? I think Wembanyama shot it from around the same spot, maybe even a little bit further back. But yeah, so that's interesting that I've seen it twice now. I've seen it twice in 2K25. I never saw it in 2K23. And I just bought 2K25. So that is pretty crazy. Look at that. Wow. And you know, I did a YouTube short. I made a YouTube short out of the Wembanyama half-court shot. And it got me like, it got a decent amount of views. So now I get to do it again. Okay. Although, let me tell you something. YouTube Shorts doesn't seem to help me gain subscribers. So, I'm not quite sure about YouTube Shorts. You know, like I'll make a YouTube short and it'll get me like 1,000 views or 2,000 views, and like it's cool. But like no one wants to subscribe to me. You know, maybe I don't want them to subscribe to me. You know, fuck them. No, that's mean. It's a mean thing to say. But yeah, well. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I feel I don't know. This game's good. Let me. I'm gonna shut up about my YouTubiness. Let's just watch some fucking games. Who gives a shit about YouTube? All right, let us watch this now. I think I might have to get up while this game is going, but it's only 2.5 minutes left, or 2:50 left, so I don't want to spend too much time upstairs.
Maxey finds Hartenstein.
Let me go just see if I'm needed upstairs.
Outside, James. Hartenstein with the screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Hartenstein to take the lead. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And so McCollum will bring it out for Buffalo. Anthony Davis is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's McCollum. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. New York trailing. To the paint. Shot from 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
Sold it. And what a fake from Barnes. And got the defense to commit.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Buffalo?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And Barnes, an all-around threat, a good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
Buffalo making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Whitey's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Buffalo moving it around.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Davis.
2 minutes.
Davis owning the inside.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Here's LeBron.
Okay.
Count that bucket. LeBron's got 16
I'm
here.
gonna receive a text when I'm needed upstairs,
We've seen LeBron
so I have to keep my
in his
phone
career. I don't know, I've lost count, but that's
visible.
Now here's Davis. Over Barnes.
Anthony Davis with a nice basket there for Buffalo.
McCollum.
Yeah, Anthony Davis versus LeBron.
Mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart.
Both playing in the
basketball. Late
Northeast.
game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
McDaniels against James. And it's Buffalo with the
Can't beat
rebound.
that shot.
McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Davis. Over Barnes. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, I can see some
All right, so we got ourselves a
miscommunication
game
on
here.
defense
1
there,
point,
very
1 point
clearly.
game.
They were
Minute
super
left. Scotty
fortunate it didn't
Barnes.
force them with that mistake.
No.
And the layup's
Yes.
good off the glass. And the Nets lead
1
by
point
1.
lead for the
Coming
Nets.
up with the goods there. Barnes showing he can deliver. Hey, yo,
McCollum with the bounce pass. Davis down low. Allen's on him.
No good for Davis. Scotty Barnes with the
Guys are
rebound.
not going to be in any rush on this
You know what's
possession.
funny about this Nets team is I basically put them together because I had to control at least one team when I did the fantasy draft,
Back to
and
Bridges.
and I just happened to control the Nets. And so in that stream that I did, I was just kind of like, I
There's
don't
the
know. I guess I'll
three.
pick LeBron James.
It's rebounded
Then I was
by
like, I don't
Scotty
know. I guess I'll
Barnes.
pick Scotty
And an
Barnes.
intentional foul right there.
And then they ended up becoming the first place team in the East. So I like.
At the line for the Nets, Tyrese.
I had no strategy whatsoever. I was just like, okay, I need a point guard. Let me
First free
pick,
throw is good,
I don't
and that will put
know,
them up by 2.
Maxey, I guess. I wasn't like really thinking it through. And then they end up.
So it gets them both. It's
So.
a 3-point game.
And those
And I'm curious to see if LeBron in this format could win a title, despite being 40 years old. He has Kyrie on his team. He has Scotty Barnes on his team. He has fucking Derek White on his Isaiah Hartenstein, who I love. Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I
Actually,
think
he's-
I'd go for the
that's
tie
Maxey.
and avoid playing the foul game.
3-point game. Let's see what the Buffalo Braves can do.
Davis setting the pick for Bridges.
You gotta maybe go for a 3 there, fella. That's not gonna. What's the point of that?
Outside fadeaway. And an intentional
What was
foul
the
there
point of that?
stops the
Going
clock.
for a 2 with that little time left.
At the
This
line
game
for
is
the
most
Nets,
likely.
Drops the first one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. 110, 109, 20 points, 20 and 10 for Anthony Davis, 28 points for Maxey, 25 for LeBron James. And yeah, I just kind of casually created the best team in the ABA. 37 and 20. I think the Chaparrals are. No, okay, yeah. The Nets are the best team in the NBA. How about that? The New York Nets. So, championship favorites. All right. So what? Let's move on. We got to get into March, folks. We got to get into March. So let's do that. Chaparros are good. We barely saw them last time. Did we just see them play the Floridians? I can't remember. I love the Floridians. The Floridians are my favorite of these teams, just because I like the. It's funny, I'm not really a big Miami Heat fan by any stretch of the imagination. Not a Heat guy. Uh, and I think it's because like the name is kind of dumb, you know. The Floridians, you know what I mean? It's kind of a dumb name, but it works for me. You know, it's like it flows out of the mouth like Floridians, Floridians. I'm not a big fan of Dallas Chaparros, but I do like the logo. I like the logo. It's a cool bird. Got the Texas shape. That's really what this is all about. I like the logos. I like the dumb team names of the ABA. I like the jersey designs, and it's a nice departure from like the kind of generic uniform designs we get now. I feel like a lot of the NBA nowadays is very generic in terms of designing and interesting uniforms, and even the courts. Some of the courts that was a really upsetting thing for me. Not that upsetting, but in the 40-year sim, as we got close to modern day, and like having to put in the modern day courts in the 40-year sim, and realizing how many courts kind of look similar to each other. Like they no longer had their own personality like they used to, like the old Charlotte Hornets court with like the giant hornet uh, from like the 90s was like a really fun one. But now that's like it's just not the same. Like it's just kind of a shame. Like why wouldn't you want an interesting looking court? You know, or like even like I noticed like Utah or like Denver, their courts are just kind of bland, and like the actual floor of those courts, like in real life, are like really white, and I hate the way it looks on TV. I just can't really. I'm not a big fan of those like white courts where like you have like the bright overhead lights and just like you're just watching, uh, you know, I don't know. I just remember like the Nuggets won the finals a couple of seasons ago. Um, I just remember like just not being a fan of that court of the Denver Nuggets court, and like you're watching the finals in Denver, and just like it just looks really bland. But yeah, so that's why I'm doing. That's why I like doing this because you kind of bring back some actual like interesting designs back to the NBA. You know what I mean? Like some actual interesting logos, like the St. Louis Spirits is a fun one, especially I like it's not quite a script font. It's got a little bit of a script font to it, but I like the incorporation of like the old biplane to go along with it. And then the Cougars. The Cougars it looks like the Cougars that cougar looks like a Hanna Barbera cartoon. It looks like freaking Yogi Bear, which is fun. You could argue the Kentucky Colonels logo is pretty. It might be the most plain uh, logo, but I still dig it. I still think it's all right. All right, this one is 5 minutes. I feel like I'm gonna be called in to. I gotta put the kids to bed pretty soon. They should be in bed already, but one of them took a nap late in the day. Okay, let's do this. Colonels versus Amigos. Amigos have Kawhi Leonard, uh, Nikola Jokic, and Ja freaking Morant. Although I don't see Ja Morant on the court. I think Josh Giddey's out there instead. So let's watch some of this.
Johnson
6
on the
minutes
wing.
left to go. 105, 104.
Back to Giddey. Leonard for three. That one falls. Nice feed
Leonard
that
for
time from
three.
Giddey.
Also, I need a new
Giddey's
headset.
got 6 assists now in the game.
The audio. Here we go.
Damian Lillard out there.
I wasn't getting audio out of this right here. Now it's back. I've been using this headset since the beginning of my channel. That's a nice three. Castle, 1 point
He
game.
didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Now here's Reeves. Giddey finds Leonard. Adebayo sets a screen.
Leonard can't hit the three.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass. Well, it's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And now let's check in
Giannis
with
with the bucket
LaForce.
there.
See how Nikola Jokic is doing. Allie.
Thanks. I just talked with Anaheim's head athletic trainer, and I was told the source of discomfort right now is a pinched nerve in the back. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on a team.
Let's skip ahead here.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy
All right.
injury to bounce back from.
Jokic
4.5 minutes left to go.
Morant comes in for Giddey. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to defensive units. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys.
Ja Morant at the free throw line.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting
I think, other than the team that I put together, the Nets, did the Amigos have the best roster makeup out of all these teams? I mean, you got Jokic, you got Kawhi, you got Ja Morant, you got Bam Adebayo. I think they have Austin Reeves. They got Austin Reeves on this team.
Here's Reeves, pass to Morant.
So I think the Anaheim Amigos, I think they'd be my pick for championship favorite. The Dallas Chaparros have been really good too, but I just don't buy them being that good with Joel Embiid.
Nice balance
But
from Kawhi Leonard there.
nice bucket there. But yeah, I would think that a team with Jokic, Ja Morant, and Kawhi Leonard should
Now here's Lillard.
elevate themselves in the playoffs. I feel like that's an absolutely disgusting team in the playoffs,
During the screen.
as long as they're all healthy. Missed three. Duran with the rebound. Lillard gonna have another shot at it. Morant staying on him.
is off.
All that for no. That's what you had.
Leading by 3.
All that.
Here's Leonard.
Missed shot from Leonard too.
Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wagner on the
I'm like leaning back, but now I can't really.
Pass to Castle. Fires the 3. They get it again. Here's Duran. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
What an injection.
Nice basket there. 1 point game.
Hard to find points for his team.
Morant, pass to Leonard. Arpaio sets a screen.
Leonard for 3. Nope.
Leonard can't get that one to fall. Called 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And he's 1 for the line.
Wagner. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice little play there. Got alley tip. Instead of an alley-oop, that was an alley tip.
Morant with the ball for Anaheim. Pass to Jokic.
Jokic is hurt and playing.
Leonard outside.
Leonard beating his defense. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Great shot. Is there any actual like NBA games that I'm missing right now that are on?
Antetokounmpo outside.
I usually at this point I see the Mavericks and the Lakers are playing, but it's a 10-point game.
46 left to play in the 4th.
At this point I usually just wait for the playoffs to start because it's still late in the season and a lot of the NBA teams are just resting their starters. You get the Heat and the Bulls. Oh, what a dunk by Giannis there! Reverse jam.
Comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Here's
Leonard. Well, I don't know why he's stopping to attempt those shots instead of like just finishing at the hole. You know, going all the way for a layup there, like that, like what Dame just did.
Custom crafted for moments just like this. Damian Lillard.
Leonard against Wagner.
Here's Leonard. I don't know why he did that either. What are we doing, amigos? What are we doing?
Around 51%. That's a good number.
Man, I feel like the amigos gave this game away. I feel like Leonard kind of gave this game away. I feel like he could have like finished strong at the hoop the last 2 attempts, the last 2 possessions, and he didn't do that. He tries to pull up for a jumper, misses, and then when he could have finished the second time, he just passes it to Bam Adebayo. Like, why would you give it to Bam Adebayo in that moment? You have a clear shot at an easy layup attempt. You're not Ben Simmons. You know? There you go. There, but now it's only it's a 3-point game now. It feels too little too late. You know, especially if the Colonels can make something happen here. Okay, so the Amigos do have a chance. Austin Reeves back to Leonard. Oh, okay. Now you got to probably foul.
Boy, it's a scary sight when
yeah, you got to foul now.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Oh, man.
That's good. Going
One of two, yeah.
Put him up 2.
So now you give it to Kawhi, you can give it to Jokic.
And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
The Amigos can pull this off.
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's
24 seconds
Kawhi.
left to play in the fourth quarter of this
I think
one.
you'd want to like take your time with this. I guess not.
No good.
Oh wow!
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this
What?
point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred
That
to avoid it.
was bad, dudes.
Another option, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Second one is good. Getting
Wow.
both at the line. And it's a
Hurry
four-point
up.
ball game.
Hurry the F up.
This guy relishes being the man to put
Shoot
the
it.
game away.
Shoot the ball.
Durant.
Guys.
Lillard. And he sinks it.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps
The Amigos don't have any
up.
timeouts left, so
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Critical moment here.
and they have a foul to
Not taking
give
any
too.
chances. And they're going to prolong the game with an
The only reason why I'm not
You had to do that.
the only reason why I'm not deciding to simcast the rest of it is that we might get into the full court shot. I just want to see if like is this a thing now? We're gonna see more full court or half court shots getting made. I just want to see if it happens again.
So he gets them both.
It won't matter
It's a
though.
4-point ball game.
All right, John Morant. Here's your chance for a full court shot. No, okay, okay.
I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. Allie, thank you as always.
I don't like the random volume raising at the end there. Okay, 38 points for Giannis in the victory. 29 for Kawhi Leonard. 28 for John Morant. Jokic only 13 points and 3 assists. Bam Adebayo with 14 and 10. I feel like Jokic, I mean, he was hurt. Maybe that's why he didn't attempt as many shots. But let's look at his numbers. No, his numbers are pretty solid. Yeah, okay. Especially considering that he's with other guys who demand the ball, right? 22 for Kawhi is the one. His numbers have taken a hit. Kawhi's numbers have taken a hit. Bam, 13. But I mean, like all these guys need their points, right? So it's kind of, it is what it is. All right, that's that game. So let's see where we're at now. Let us try mid-March. Memphis Sounds, actually, that'd be pretty cool. Even though they're 30 and 34, I would be into some Wembanyama, some Chet Holmgren, the Gen Z Twin Towers. That's what I would call them. Not close enough, however. Chaparrals win. Chaparrals are 44 and 25. So that's what they got going on. Floridians and Nets. Did we just see that? I don't know. Let's see what happens here. I actually don't think we've seen the Floridians yet. We haven't seen the Floridians yet. I would remember that. I don't remember much, but okay, this is a 1-point game. Let's check it out. At Nassau Coliseum. Oh wait, Maxey isn't. Wait, okay, I'm confused. Oh, what a block there by SGA! Wow. Now you got DeJounte Murray to Monk to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he makes the bucket.
Don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Now, here's Maxey.
Maxey, no.
Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You gonna foul or what are we doing here? They are not gonna foul. Interesting choice. Kind of. I mean, I know there's some time left.
Puts one up for 19.
Okay. All right. You better hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. What are you doing?
Absolutely needed 3 here.
That could have been fun if that went in. That would have been fun. But 24 points for Kyrie, 23 for LeBron James, 24 for SGA. Let's dip out of that one. But yeah, I guess the Nets did have a chance there to do something interesting. Okay. Well, that was a really short watch. But I feel like we've seen these teams several times over at this point. The Braves versus the Colonels. We've seen the Colonels a couple times. We barely saw the Floridians. We haven't really seen the Spirits much. We haven't really seen Luka Doncic and the Spirits. So let's see if we can get something out of that. Shall we? Not that time anyway. All right, let's move ahead. Let's move ahead to like, I don't know, the following week. Braves versus Spirits. The Spirits just lost a couple of games. They're at 500 now. You got the Braves with the lead. I probably could have jumped into that earlier, but I didn't. That's okay. Colonels versus Floridians. After we'll try to jump into something. This is not going to be a jump worthy game though. My back is hurting. All right. Let us try Amigos versus. Look at that. Wow, the Amigos have fallen a little bit. I wonder if Jokic's injury is more serious than. Let's check that actually. Let's check the injury report. You got McCain. He's out for the season. Drew Holiday's out for 2 to 4 weeks. This is everybody. Okay, yeah. So you got Aaron Gordon out. He's day to day. SGA. This isn't that bad though. I mean, McCain being out, I guess, you know, kind of sucks. But this is actually not that bad as far as injuries are concerned. Um, Makes me feel better about turning those on. Okay, so let me. Chaparros versus Amigos. I think that'd be a fun late season watch, but the Amigos are kind of falling off a little bit. I guess we're not going to have too many dominant teams. Amigos are actually going to win this game. All right, we might actually just go to the playoffs then. In fact, after I sim this one, I'm going to check the standings to see if we have any playoff races that we need to settle. In fact, let's just who cares? I know it was a close game, but let's go to April 1st. Okay. All right. So we have what? We have 2 weeks left. Let's check out the playoff race. So okay, so the Chaparros, the Colonels, the Amigos are in the playoffs. The Colonels are starting to come along here. They've won 9 of the last 10, and the Amigos for the longest time were the 2 seed, but now the Colonels have kind of like taken their spot. And then here you got the battle for I guess would be the 4th seed, the last spot. The Sounds are kind of out of it at this point. They might have a chance, but they're already 34 and 42. They'd have to pretty much win all their games. It's really going to be between the Sails and the Spirits. And I will say this: if the Sails can make the playoffs, I won't move them to LA. But if they miss the playoffs, they're going to LA. That's going to be the stakes there. The Cougars are already gone. The Cougars are going to be in New Orleans next season. I've already decided. It's going to be fun. We're gonna have the New Orleans Buccaneers take their place. And this is interesting though. So okay, so we got the Nets, get the Braves, Floridian Steamrollers. Okay, so that playoff race is done. Okay, so I guess it is 4 teams per conference. That's what I figured. So Spirits versus Sales. Let's see if there's a Spirits versus Sales game. There's not. But we could watch the sale. Let's try to watch the Sales first. So we'll keep an eye on this. We'll try to watch the Sales first, and then we'll try to watch the Spirits. This is going to be a Sales victory. They're going to sail to victory. All right, let's go to the Spirits now. None of these games are. Let's go back to this. The Sale. Okay, yeah, versus the Nets. All right, Sales won their game against. I think that was the Cougars. I think I need to add. I'm debating whether to add 2 expansion teams or 4, because I don't know. I might just do 2. Okay, they won that game. Let's go to the Spirits. But it is like there does come a point in the regular season anyway. I think what I have to do is just kind of get to the regular season faster, because after a while you're just kind of watching the same teams play because you don't want to watch the bad teams play, which means there's only about like 3 or 4 good teams left. And there's really no point in watching them. This is we lost it. Okay. Sales win that one. Sales are kind of doing a good job at the finish here. In fact, I think it's. Wait, no, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Did they already seal the playoff spot? No, they haven't. Okay, not yet. So let's keep an eye on the sales then. Let's keep the eye on the sales. Spirits. Yeah, okay. Let's keep an eye on the sales. See if they can clinch their playoff spot. And so far, wow. All right. Did they do it yet? They did it. Okay, the sales have officially clinched a playoff spot. So yeah, you know what? Before we get too deep into this, actually no, I think we have the. I have my expansion team set. We got the Seattle Sonics coming, and we got the Hawaii Tropics coming. So those are the 2 expansion teams that are going to be coming in year 2, which I'll either capture off stream or stream on a second channel. But yeah, so we're gonna get the Sonics and Tropics is what we're gonna be doing. Expansion teams, because it'll be fun to have a team in Hawaii, and then obviously bring back Seattle. So then we're gonna move. Then we're gonna. The sales are making the playoffs, so I guess I won't be moving them to LA. Um, hmm. I do want an LA team though. I do want an LA team. I might add 4 teams. I think it would be fun to have 4 teams. So have a 16 team league. I'm just thinking as I go here. I okay. I might just do that. I really did want an LA team, but San Diego made the playoffs. So I mean, you could argue that they could still relocate, but be kind of mean. I'm not trying to be mean. Or was that the Utah Stars right there? Utah Stars. I want the Los Angeles Stars. Want a team? I mean, I could. No, I do want to. I think we need an LA team. We need an LA team. Where's the Los Angeles Stars that I? This wasn't the one. This wasn't it. Although that one doesn't look too bad, but I thought there was another one. Did I miss something? Here's the Utah Stars. Utah Stars. Where's the Los Angeles? Where's the one that I saw last week? Yeah, I think we'll add 4 teams. I think it'll be more interesting with 4 teams. This is actually kind of cool. I don't like the font. I don't like that font on the court there, the red font. Where is the one that I saw? I think it's that one. Hold on. I think we got it. We actually have a couple now. I swear there weren't these many Los Angeles Stars last time. So we have this one at the LA Sports Arena. I like how simple. I like how basic they are. There's something very like simplistic about these designs. Okay. LA Sports Arena, Los Angeles Stars. Yeah, I think I do like this one here. And I like the court design. It's very plain. It's very like 70s plain court. So yeah, I think we're gonna add the Los Angeles Stars, and then give me a fourth team. Seriously, someone say something. Fucking yeah. So this would, if we add the Los Angeles Stars, that would be the third California team. I think we need a team in the East. I think we either need a team in the East, um, or a team in the Midwest. We already have a Hawaii team coming. We have a Seattle team coming. Now we have Los Angeles. And I'm going to move Carolina to New Orleans. So where does that leave us? We have a team in Providence. So we have the New England. We have New England covered. We got New York Nets, Buffalo Braves. We have Virginia Squires. That's the DMV area is covered. Um, we have Southeast. We have the Miami Floridians, and we'll have the New Orleans Buccaneers. That kind of. Then we have the Dallas Chaparrals. Uh, who's left? What region haven't? What region aren't we satisfying? I could do like the Minnesota. So there is an ABA team called the Minnesota Muskies, which I could add. There's also the Pittsburgh Condors. I could also do. I could bring back the Cincinnati Royals. That could be fun. Um, I do like the Cincinnati Royals overall design too. Um, if I in fact, let me show you. I could bring back Cincinnati, or I could bring in a Cincinnati team right here. So here's the Royals. I was thinking something like this would be fun. Cincinnati would be fun. Uh, Louisville. We got Kentucky. We got the Kentucky Colonels. I mean, I could change it to the Louisville Colonels. But we already. Oh, that's right. We already have a. We can't do Cincinnati and Louisville. That's actually a conflict right there. Right? We have the Kentucky Colonels in Louisville, Kentucky. Um, we can't do Cincinnati because then we have two teams in the same region. I mean, it's like, I mean, you could do it, but then it's like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have two teams in that region in particular. Uh, yeah, the Pittsburgh Condors, pretty cool. I was pretty partial to this team because I do like the logo. That's pretty much the only reason. Also, for some reason, 2K, I've mentioned this before, but you any team name with COND, I think it's because it's too much like condoms, I think. But the only way you could have a team like this is to put a zero instead of an O, which I think is pretty stupid. But I do like this. I do like the logo. The court is kind of not my thing. I'm not wild about that like red and blue court design, but the logo is pretty badass. That bird is pretty fucking badass, if you ask me. That's a bird you don't want to fuck with. Seriously, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared of that bird. That bird's gonna peck me to death. So yeah, we have that. Um, huh. So there's Pittsburgh Condors. Then there's another ABA team that I could add are the Muskies, the Minnesota Muskies. We could do. Hold on, let me just show this first. So we got the Minnesota Muskies. I was thinking something like this, right? Which is pretty cool. I like it. But what I could also do is there's an old there's an old Toronto team. We could do like the Toronto Huskies. We can add Canada. We can add a Canadian team to the mix. Toronto Huskies like this. It's all right. I don't know. It's not my. It's actually not that. I don't know. It's okay. Also, we have a team in Buffalo, so that's like kind of weird to have Buffalo. And let's see, Florida, Atlanta. We have a St. Louis team. We could do Chicago. We could like do the old school Chicago Stags. We could do Chicago. I don't know, but let's see what else. There's let me think. New Jersey, Virginia, Carolina, Atlanta, Tennessee. We already have Memphis. We have the Memphis Sounds. We're gonna have a New Orleans team soon. Denver. I don't know. Let's just, you know what? I think I'm just gonna do the Muskies, and then call it. I'll just deal with it. Either this one or this one. I think I like this one. Yeah. Okay. All right. We got 4 teams. We're gonna have 4 teams: Minnesota, Los Angeles, Hawaii. It was interesting because none of these teams are really East teams, so it'll be interesting to see how I'm gonna change the standings and stuff like that. So let's just get into the playoffs, guys. There's all the playoff spots have been decided. Let's do that. Nikola Jokic is MVP. We got Stefan Castle, Rookie of the Year. We got LaMelo Ball on the Chaps, winning 6th Man of the Year. We got Victor Wembanyama winning Defensive Player of the Year. Amin Thompson, Chaparros winning Most Improved Player. Clutch Player of the Year goes to Giannis. Mark Dagnall is the Coach of the Year. And you got Mo Edwards, Executive of the Year. Here are the All-NBA team selections. We'll just kind of go through this quickly because, you know. Oh, how badly hurt is Steph Curry? Day to day. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, you know what? It doesn't really matter because his team is out in the playoffs, so who cares? The defensive players. Where's the rookies? All right, sorry. Okay, yeah. Look at this. This is pretty neat, guys. Look at this. Have you ever seen a bracket like this in NBA 2K? It's pretty simple. We got 4 teams on one side and 4 teams on the other. We actually don't really have much playoffs to do. Really. That's really cool. I didn't. The visual of it looks so much more simpler than I thought it would look. So yeah, this is all we have to decide who's the champion. So we got the Floridians versus the Braves. Let's do that one first. Floridians versus the Braves. Let's see if this is going to be a jump worthy game or not. Not. Braves win that one. What was the Braves record? 46-36. I forgot to check that. So the Nets are 50-32. Braves are 46-36. Floridians are 43-39. Steamrollers 39-43. And then the Chaparros really ran away with the best record, 53-29. Amigos 47-35. Colonels, Sales, and then they have the Spirits and Sounds below that. Okay, so let us get into what here. All right. Amigos versus the Colonels. And this is kind of close. All right, let's do this one. Amigos versus the Colonels. We're in the playoffs, the conference semifinals already, because I guess there is no first round in this. The semifinals are the first round, so let's get into it.
Jokic passes to Reeves.
Love this court.
Outside
I can't get rid of the Amigos.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Reeves. Clock at 6.
Reeves gets the screen. Can't make 3 though.
Wagner's
Here
got
come the
4
Colonels
rebounds
on the
now.
other end.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Duren. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's
Giannis
Franz
can't make that
Wagner,
three.
And it's Suggs in at the 1. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Anaheim. Reeves, the pass to Adebayo. Jokic with it. Here's Johnson. That falls.
All right, Johnson with a nice jumper.
Jokic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Suggs outside. Pass to Duren. Now Thomas.
Duren to Thomas. Ooh, getting blocked by Kawhi.
Doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Anaheim making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
All right, come on.
Five to shoot.
Castle with the jumper.
Yeah, this kid Castle
2-point game.
having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Now here's Morant. Here's Leonard.
Kawhi. Oh, it's blocked by Wagner, I think.
Now Lillard. Pass to Reed. Over Leonard. Reed can't hit.
Okay, Reed with the miss.
That's almost always good.
Anaheim with the ball.
With a 9-footer. Hits wide right. Hits off the rim. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And stolen by Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside.
Here's Kawhi.
Outside Reeves. Adebayo sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Lillard. Scoring.
Makes the shot.
9 makes.
113,
He's a guy that lives
109.
for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
At the line.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Anaheim.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors.
Oh, wow,
he's
Giannis
into.
misses both free
This guy
throws.
has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Now here's Jokic. Leonard passes to Morant.
Oh, what a dunk by John Morant.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
And how about our AT&T 5G?
I might try to get a screenshot of
Capture
that.
play in better.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Anaheim has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Reeves, the pass to Adebayo. And they go to the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the visiting team.
Okay. Yeah, if Kentucky's intentionally fouling, which they should. Oh, wow. What a pass. What a dunk. All right. This game is toast. 120, 111. John Morant 25. 31 for Dame Lillard. All right. Let's move on now to Providence versus New York. Let's see if we got a good game here. We are not going to get good. We're not going to get a close game. Let's say that. 121-109 over to Dallas versus San Diego. I wonder if San Diego could really go toe to toe with this Dallas team. So far, not too bad. In fact, they're up by 3. Let's check it out.
Embiid finds Kessler.
Come around. Hit me, I'm open.
Smith outside. Embiid sets the pick for Smith. The rebound by Holiday. San Diego leading by 3. So Martin on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Got Siakam. Out there with Lazar Thompson. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low.
All right, 104.99. The middle ball with the ball.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside ball. No good on the 3.
Missed shot there. Sales with the ball.
On the wing, Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for San Diego.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Brown comes in for Valanciunas. Dyson Daniels checked in for Jabari Smith. And Halliburton subbed in for Ball.
Nice 3 for Thompson.
3 in the basket from Thompson. San Diego has won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Got Butler in the corner there.
Butler against Thompson. And it's Butler missing.
Not a good attempt there.
Buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Wants to get it to
Ooh,
Brown.
nice pass. Jaylen Brown missing.
Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this.
Tough miss there. Here comes Harden.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Halliburton. Mitchell wide open.
Mitchell can't hit his shot right there.
Don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brown dishes to Thompson. And Embiid with a screen on Harden. And it's Halliburton missing.
Somebody make a shot.
San Diego leading by 3. In the corner, Harden. Back to Thompson. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Towns.
Pass to
Back to
Towns.
Mitchell. Unloads.
Another missed 3. Towns can't make a shot.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
Jaylen Brown.
Brown kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Towns.
Yikes, dudes.
Great position.
What was that? That was not. I feel like that was kind of an accident.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout.
That didn't seem intentional. Let me just say that. That bucket going in.
Significance of getting things squared away with his team. And San Diego making a change here. Barrett's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olson.
Ooh. Oh, and the basket goes in.
During the timeout. He's happy with how they've been
Potential
playing.
3-point play for Jimmy Butler.
Hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. Talk about clutch. This guy is it.
4th team foul.
Brown deciding where to go with it. pass to Thompson. Shots good.
Nice.
Brown making the play. Brown's got his third assist on the night.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now
here's Butler. Can't finish.
Here's
Halliburton, no.
Get the tying basket there. San Diego has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
Got 47 seconds up to go. Butler! No!
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it.
Here's Brown.
Brown can't make a shot. Jeez, there's a lot of missed shots there. A lot of missed shots the last couple of minutes. Then we got RJ Barrett shooting some free throws.
And he hits both free throws here.
I'm thinking this game is over. Yeah. What? What? How is that possible? There were 0 seconds left. I guess there could have been like point something seconds there. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. But you know what? The sales still won. Let me. Oh no, I don't get. Actually, I do. Oh no, you know what? I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Okay. Sales win. You know, if you would just indulge me for a second. I don't know if I like the Minnesota Muskies, but let me just check something. I want to check just one thing. If this team is... I just want to see if they have the Denver... Rockets. Just checking this real quick, then I'll go back to the playoffs. And if they do, then I might do that instead of the Chaparrals. Let's see. We have the Denver Nuggets. These are the Houston Rockets. Yeah, the Denver Nuggets used to be called the Denver Rockets back in the ABA days. So it would be fun to bring that back. But I don't think we have that. I don't think we're going to get that. It would be cool if we did. Houston Rockets. The Denver Rangers. The Denver Stallions. Which kind of looks cool. Kind of looks cool, but I'm trying to go for something historical here, you know. Got the old school Denver Nuggets. We could do that, but I was kind of hoping because with the Spurs, so there's the San Diego Rockets. You know what? We might keep the We're gonna keep the San Diego Sales, but they're gonna be the San Diego Rockets if we can't find the Denver Rockets because this design is just it's awesome. So we gotta do it, man. All right. This might be a bust though. Sorry for wasting time. I was just curious. But it doesn't look like we got that. I wonder what would happen. Some of these designs, this is crazy. Look at that. Some of these designs are pretty crazy. Denver Rockies. Nah. What happens if I do ABA? What happens if I just put an ABA? Will it just be... Let me just see what pops up. Okay, yeah, not much. Not much here. What's this? The abandoned ones. That's not cool at all. We could have a team in Africa. That'd be the traveling. The travel would be pretty tough. Minnesota's fine. We're good with that. for now, unless I change my mind, which I might, because I don't know if I like that. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Moving on. Braves seem to be taking care of Miami. I guess there's a clear mismatch there. And yeah, Anthony Davis and Kate Cunningham. That's a pretty good duo. That's a good duo right there. That's a good duo. I get it. So, yeah. The thing about doing expansion teams, another team I wanted to do was the Oakland Oaks, but we're starting to have too many California teams, and having 4 California teams would be kind of crazy because this league only has it's only gonna have 16 teams total. So it would be cool to have another Texas team, but yeah, I can't really. There really isn't an interesting old school Texas ABA or NBA team that we can do. All right, this let's just go. Okay, yeah. Okay, phew. All right, I thought I ruined it, but I didn't. Minute 14 left. Let's get to it, Captain. What is the series? I guess it's a 1-0 series lead for the Nets.
And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Tatum with the bucket. 4-point game for Providence.
Confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
James against Tatum. Puts it up from 12. Money.
James with the bucket. 52 seconds left. No basket there. Here comes LeBron James to Scotty Barnes for the dunk. Tying the game up.
Crucial possession right here. The crowd is on edge. JT to the hole. LeBron with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock to take the lead.
Scotty Barnes.
Timeout. Just what they needed.
What about that, huh? Quite the comeback in a short period of time.
Thompson, he's checked in for Providence. Barnes against Tatum. Driving to the basket. Shoots over Barnes.
Whoa, what a shot there.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He's trying to keep them grounded. He told them to focus on the task at hand. He said, quote, drown out the noise and let's play our game. This one has that playoff atmosphere. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Here comes LeBron James, possibly.
James against Williams.
Trying to take the last shot here. Can't do it. Rebound, Tatum. Oh my God, almost happened again. If you missed it, earlier in this stream, Giannis Antetokounmpo made a half-court shot at the buzzer to win a game. I will make maybe I'll turn it into a YouTube short or something because it was pretty crazy that happened. Now you got overtime.
Here we go.
Overtime in New York, in Long Island, New York.
They've got Thompson, Jason Tatum out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Murray in at the 1.
All right, come on, Scotty.
Outside Barnes. Here's James.
Pass LeBron. Bucket's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Providence. Thompson outside. Murray, a screen on White. Pass to Tatum. The 3-ball. Tries to keep it alive. And it's New York with a rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So
All right, free
coming
throws.
And that's a pretty savvy move by Barnes, pulling the defender into him.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Here's Scotty Barnes at the line.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Outside, Williams. Back to
Williams to Murray.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Sinks the tray.
Oh, what a three by Jamal Murray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not.
Hartenstein.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound.
Missed shot.
Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Irving up top, defended by Murray.
Hartenstein with the dunk.
Slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game.
Clay can't hit.
New York leading by 5. Pass to White.
Bad pass.
In transition.
Williams. Ooh. Oh, he missed the shot.
Defensively by James.
They've been grabbing rebounds all game long.
Irving for 3. And the free.
Ooh, nice three.
Irving's got 33 points.
And adding to this lead right now.
Timeout.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Clearly. It is an 8-point game. So we'll see if
Just over 2.5 minutes and OT.
maybe we dip out. Providence. Irving. No.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside Tatum to end the run.
Ooh, okay.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
James outside. The 3 from Barnes.
No good. Oh, what a dunk by Hartenstein. All right, it's a 7-point game, but let's be careful because I almost blew it last time. 8-point game, 6-point game, 9-point game. Okay, I think we're safe. Okay, 152, 141. 40 points for Kyrie Irving. Jamal Murray with 34. I feel like I need something. Oops. Dude, I can't. This camera, that is a creepy ass LeBron James look. The fuck? That is not a good look for him. Is that like does he change the look a little bit? Hold on, let's go back. I mean, he's like really focused on you could argue he's just really like focused on the rim, man. He's just really I don't know. All right. Any other good ones? Any other? Because eventually I'm gonna turn this shit into a video about Jason Tatum in a Steamrollers jersey. How about that? Looks all right. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. You know, in the back of my head, I'm like, I'm not excited about a Minnesota Muskies team. I'm still thinking about that. I don't like the Minnesota Muskies as much. Um, but my problem is, I don't know. I can't decide quite yet. All right, the Charles win this one. It's kind of. I don't want to take. I don't want this to take forever. But yeah, because we still got the conference finals, and we have the finals. So, but this one is close. Okay, yeah, we gotta jump in. Floridians versus Braves. I think the Braves have a 2-0 series lead. Let's see if Miami can get back into this one.
We've got De'Aaron Fox. Monk is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Murray in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's McCollum. The 3 from Davis. A rebound by Gilgeous Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous Alexander's got 20 points.
Yeah, basket there by SGA.
Gilgeous Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
All right.
Allen comes in for Murray. And it's Jaren Jackson in for Malik Monk. Buffalo also changing it up. Zubats is checked in for McDaniels. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Levine subbed in for McCullough. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Cunningham. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Miami leading by 4. Here's Fox.
Ooh, what a dunk by De'Aaron Fox.
Fox throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the
Okay.
Cunningham's got 34.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's Allen.
Ooh, what a block by Zubats.
Pass to Davis.
Out
of bounds.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Fox against Levine.
By Fox.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Sorry, just getting comfortable in this chair. SGA with a dunk. Okay, 8-point lead. Eight-point lead. Floridians win. Keep their championship hopes alive. I was looking it up. Hold on a second. At other defunct old basketball teams, right? And there used to be a Detroit team. Detroit Falcons. Let me just no. Okay, fine. How about Gems? The Lakers used to be called the Detroit Gems. And no, we don't have anything like that, do we? The Hidden Gems. All right. Let's move on. All right, let's keep on. Let's move on. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out the expand. All right. Amigos versus Colonels. And it looks like the Colonels are going to win this one. All right. Giannis with those points there. All right, so that's a 2-1 series lead for the Amigos. Shifting gears here. Let's see. This one. Providence is kind of pulled away. Oh, the Nets won. Okay, cool. Nets win 3-0 series. That's probably yeah, a potential sweep there. Dallas versus San Diego. What are we going to get here? Oh, San Diego wins. San Diego with 2-1 series lead. 2-1 series lead. Back to the Braves versus the Floridians. And Braves will win. 3-1 series lead. Anaheim versus Kentucky. I am kind of trying to speed through this first round a bit. Kentucky wins. 2-2 series lead. All right, we're not going to jump into this one because it's going to be it's probably going to be a sweep. Right? Yeah, okay. So the New York Nets are in the conference finals. So let's see. We won't find out anybody else, whether anybody else make the finals quite yet. Okay, that's a sale. The Sales might beat the 53-win Chaparrals, which is pretty crazy. But you know what? I kind of called it. I kind of felt like, because that team has Joel Embiid and who else? Jaylen Brown and LaMelo Ball, right? Yeah. Okay, 3-2 there. But interesting developments potentially here. Could have a 1-seed go down. Can we get the Amigos in? Might get the Colonels instead with Dame and Giannis. But hold up. Not really close. No, my God, it did get close. Damn it. Damn it. All right, but you know what, though? The series isn't over yet, so. 3-2, 3-2. Wouldn't this be next? Yeah. All right. Chaparros are in danger. They are in danger of going out. They're not going to lose this game, though. Okay. Yeah, the Chaparros definitely have a lot of talent. It's just, I don't know. Okay. All these teams have talent. Let's be real. I wonder how expanding this to 16 teams is gonna change the dynamics a bit. I also wonder if we would get a 4-team playoff still, or a 6-team playoff. I don't think we get 8-team playoff because there would be 8 teams per conference. So, all right. But I would imagine maybe a 6-team playoff. A 4-team playoff is kind of cool, though. This is kind of cool. You can kind of get to the playoffs a little faster. We got to jump. We got to jump. 1-point game. On ESPN, apparently. All right.
Suggs finds Thomas. And there's the drive. That is
nice layup.
Field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And he did that so well.
Kentucky could potentially win the series.
We got Cam Thomas. Josh Hart is out there with Durant.
I can't believe that Jokic and Kawhi Leonard are going to go out in the first round potentially.
Obvious contact.
Stephon Castle getting fouled out could be a problem.
Shooting for Anaheim, Kawhi Leonard at the line
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
Adebayo's checked in for Anaheim. Giddy comes in for Johnson. And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's
all right, 1-point game. Giannis.
Jokic against Reed. Outside Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed a screen on Leonard.
Missed 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Giddy. Back to Leonard. To take the lead. And it's Jokic missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Josh Hart. Can't get that to connect, but
it's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Jokic. To tie it up.
Jokic stepping out of bounds.
Such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
.107 left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Over Adebayo. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Reeves, the pass to Adebayo.
Here comes Giddy.
Pass to Jokic.
There you go. Jokic in the paint. The post. Missing the shot. Jokic missing a clutch shot. It's kind of hard to believe, but that's where we're at.
Well, you have the lead. I like that.
Giannis misses.
They're working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Missed shot there.
So they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now.
All right, this might be over. Okay, yeah. That's it then. That is it. The Kentucky Colonels are going to make the Western Conference Finals to face the winner of Sales Chaparrals. And then we could have potential. We have a game 7 here. Hold on, we have to do this one first, though. All right. Chaparrals versus the San Diego Sales, soon to be known as the San Diego Rockets. They'll be changing their name. I really would have. The Conquistadors would have been awesome. In fact, we might even test it out. We'll see if. Okay, first of all, Sales are going to win. That's crazy. That's crazy. The first place Chaparrals are out. So we got the Kentucky. So we're either going to have a Kentucky or San Diego in the finals, which is pretty cool. And then, okay, Buffalo versus Miami. Let's see here. Could be Buffalo. Could be Buffalo. Yes, it will be. All right, we got an all New York Eastern Conference Finals, Buffalo versus New York. The New York Nets. Then we have the Kentucky Colonels versus the San Diego Sails. Are interesting. Okay, that's a Nets victory. You know, I feel like this kind of sets up a LeBron championship, which I mean, I like LeBron, but still, the first year we have this, he wins a championship. You know what I mean? Really? Okay. I guess I'm cool with it. 139, 117. Also, I'm kind of because I did kind of pick that team. I did kind of put that team together without really thinking about it. So the fact that team would actually win the championship, uh, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't know. It's whatever. All right, Sales beat the Colonels, so we have a women's series tie there. Let us go here. I mean, are the Braves going to win a game? Are they going to get swept? Like, is there that much of a difference between... Okay, here we go. Braves are going to win this game. For sure. Great. 136, 100. So we're not going to get a sweep. What time is it? 11:01. I just had my phone in my hand. I didn't even check what time it was. All right. Sales are going to win this game. Really? Might get San Diego? San Diego might go to the finals? And then we're going to change their name to San Diego Rockets. I still like it. It's a way better design. We got to do it. All right. They're going to be the first team to ever like win a championship, and then okay, we got to jump into a game. It's about time. But yeah, the San Diego Sails will be the first ever team to win a championship and then change their name right afterwards. That's not great PR. But we're still going to do it because it's a better branding. Sales is kind of bland. Bucket there for LeBron, tying it at 91.
They need a bucket. LeBron says, "Get me the ball," and delivers once again.
And New York, looking at who they got. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, LeBron James.
Nice layup there for Kate Cunningham. It would be fun. It would be fun if the Braves could tie the series and make it interesting. James with the turnaround jumper, no good.
Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Cunningham.
Cunningham with the dunk.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
LeBron against Bridges. The 9-foot shot. And the shot is good.
Bucket falls.
LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
But Braves still with a 2-point lead. Cunningham with another dunk. Look, LeBron's great, but Cunningham in the finals would be really fun too. If he's playing like that, especially. Anthony Davis and Kate Cunningham, they could do it. They could pull this off. Buffalo winning the championship is very possible right now. Oh my God, Cunningham is going off. He is on fire. Finish strong.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is close.
And that's an intentional foul. Buffalo makes some changes. Zubac is checked in for Bridges. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. And Levine subbed in for McCullough. And then for New York, Barnes comes in for White. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Maxey. Now here's Levine. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
Zach Levine misses. Zubats with the basket. All right, we might be. This might be done. Yeah, Braves win. They tie the series at 2 apiece. And I'm getting tired, but we gotta push through, folks. We have got to push through. We're almost there, man. We're almost at the finish line. And we're going to do the off season a bit. Check out the expansion draft and whatnot. Kentucky Colonels win that one. So 2-2 series ties. You know, it'll be cool to have some Western teams, Western expansion teams, because the Kentucky Colonels should be in the East anyway. So, okay, Nets win that one. 3-2 series lead there. Let's see what happens here. The Sails are going to cruise to a victory there. 3-2 series lead. Both sides. And now we have the Nets leading early, leading late. Game getting close. Wait, where are we at in this series? I forgot. I just want to make, am I going to miss a celebration? No. Right? I'm confusing myself. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Let me just check something real quick. New York Nets. Okay, never mind. Let's just let the... Ah! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! The Nets could win this series. Maxey! Oh my god! I almost simcasted through that. No way!
And his coach knows that too.
To win the series, to go to the finals.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle.
No way! Good, wow, good thing I didn't fast forward through that.
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
All right, this is likely not gonna happen, but okay. Yeah. The New York Nets, thanks to the heroics of Tyrese Maxey, are gonna go to the, let's just call it the ABA Finals, but ABA/NBA Finals. In fact, yeah, we could end up with 2 ABA teams. Actually, we'd be guaranteed now to have it, because the Buffalo Braves were not an ABA team, but I added them because I wanted to. There's a celebration.
It is not easy to get to this point.
A celebration for the New York Nets. I haven't seen the 2K25 version of that. That was pretty cool. And what a shot by Tyrese Maxey. And, you know, I have a feeling, I got a feeling the New York Nets are going to win the whole thing, right? But you get that feeling that's going to happen. Because if the Sails win, like, really, James Harden's going to be, I just can't see it. But it looks like the Colonels got this game. All right, it could be possible. We could possibly get a Colonels versus Nets finals, or we can get a San Diego Sails versus Nets. Let's see what happens. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's see the celebration. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's only the third quarter. Guys, I am losing it. I am losing it. Whoa. Okay, close game. Close game. Close game. We could have another epic finish.
Harden finds Butler. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Barrett.
Barrett for three. Wow. RJ Barrett.
And that one makes you feel good.
And Mark Dagnall calls
But,
timeout here.
yeah, I just can't buy.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during
The
last
Sales
break, here's
beating
what
the
Mark
Nets.
Dagnall was telling his team. Hey,
Stranger
Blake,
things
this
have
way is
happened,
to
I
keep it
guess.
simple out there. Sold them one possession at a time.
Lillard
Don't
misses.
look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Damian Lillard out there with Castle. Then it's Dallas Reed. And it's Franz Wagner. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the fourth spot.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line.
All right. Let's just see if I can pull this off. Go really slow.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't
Ooh.
take your timeouts with you, so they're going to
Make another foul. Oh boy. All right. Trying to get out of this.
Sure, they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
For the purposes of editing a future video, it would be nice to have the celebration
And so both
in the
free
stream.
throws are good. And it's a
All right.
7-point
Let's
game.
hopefully Kentucky takes a while before they attempt a shot, just so that we don't. Okay, it's over. It's over. The San Diego Sails. The San Diego Sails are going to the
How
finals.
much work is it to get to this part, Kevin?
I mean, they did. You know what though? You know what I didn't think of? They got Jimmy Butler. They got Jimmy Butler. That's the. I mean, like, yes, they have James Harden, but they have Jimmy Butler.
Their way to this point of the season, and now
That's it,
only
man.
one team stands between
That's the
them
difference. I mean, Jimmy
and
Butler
the
with the
NBA
Miami Heat took
championship.
2
Yeah, they
Heat
know
teams to the
job's
finals,
not
right?
done. The finals should be
It
their
may actually
toughest
make
test
sense.
yet. A lot
It
of
does make
preparation
sense
to
after
do
all. I just didn't.
before game
I
one.
didn't put it all
Absolutely.
together, you know,
But for
until now.
They're going to celebrate.
James Harden. James Harden could win a championship. And you know what? So Donovan Mitchell wins that one. LeBron James wins that one. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. I hate to do this. This is my ABA league. And I should put teams in that I want to put in. Here's the thing. I might eventually have a team relocate to Minnesota or something like that. But in the back of my mind, I kind of want an Oakland Oaks team in this league. That would be a lot of California teams, but come on, look at that logo. How can you not love that logo? It's too awesome. So okay, we're done. Here's the thing. So we're going to expand to 16 teams next year, but we might have 1 or 2 teams fold after next year. Whoever ends up being the worst team or the worst 2 teams. So like for example, this year these teams weren't that bad in the West, but like the Cougars going 21-61. Yeah, a team going 21-61 in this league next season, they're gone. All right, you can't do that shit in my league. You're toast. So, yeah. So if we have 1 or 2 really really bad teams like that, they're gone. You're out of here. You're off the league. So, all right. So yeah, I feel better now that I did that. But yeah, the Muskies, the Pittsburgh Condors. I want to leave some teams open for relocation. Same thing with Chicago. I do eventually want to have a Chicago team in this league, but maybe the Squires, no, the Spirits. Maybe the Spirits St. Louis eventually move to Chicago to become like the Chicago Stags, something like that. And this game won't be close enough for a jump. Because Chicago used to have a team in the 40s called the Chicago Stags. And they have a pretty... I did find a Chicago Stags in this game that looks pretty fun. So I might do that. Obviously, the Bulls, it's not really exciting to add the Chicago Bulls to this. Chicago Stags, though, that'd be fun. Sales win. 1-1 series tie. Sales win 1. Nets win 1. Sales might win again. There's no way. Okay, the Nets have taken control of this game. 119-105. Are we going to jump into any of these games? I mean, I'm not going to jump into a game unless it's close. But... Okay. 90-90. 3.5 minutes up to go. It's the finals. In San Diego. The finals in San Diego, man. Got Thompson.
To take the lead.
Mitchell for 3. Ooh. So yeah, the New York Nets have a 2-1 series lead.
Now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pascal Siakam out there with Thompson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's a Kongwu in its center, filling out the middle. Prime shot is off.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Outside Harden. Picked up by a Kongwu. This one for 3. They got the rebound.
Missed shot there. Kongwu with the basket. 95-90.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Towns, he's checked in for San Diego. R.J. Barrett comes in for Thompson. Hardenstein, he's checked in for New York. Barnes comes in for Tyrese Maxey. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle, and it was a frustrated huddle. We're angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Barnes, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here comes Kyrie. Making the shot.
Right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half. Pass to Harden. Siakam the screen. Now Towns. He's guarded by Hartenstein. With the 7-footer. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Irving misses.
San Diego leading by 3. Outside Barrett. Back to Harden. Here's Barrett. Towns for 3.
Towns can't hit that shot.
He almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tries a 10-footer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Here comes Siakam.
Siakam in the post. Working on Barnes. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc.
Mitchell misses.
Rebound. James has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Barnes.
Barnes makes the jumper.
Big time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
Now here's Harden. Here's Siakam. It's good.
Nice bucket there for Siakam.
Well, Siakam's in the clutch. What a delivery.
Yeah, space. Can't make the layup. Wow.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And I think we'll see
R.J.
another
Barrett
time
gets
there.
blocked by
seems
Scotty
like they're in
Barnes.
right now.
You got Grimes out there.
Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. Here's James. And it's
James again.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for San Diego.
Mitchell
It's a 3-point game. Back
can't
to
make
Barrett.
the shot.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. No good.
Nope.
Some solid defense.
All
from
right, the
James.
Nets
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
for 3. Scotty Barnes.
Can you free
Oh, he does make the 3.
timeout line? That's what it comes down to.
San Diego Sales can advance the ball
To his offensive game. He is always
after
keeping
this
the defense
timeout.
off balance.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Yo. All right. Okay. All right, let's see what the Sales do. Harden.
Fires away from outside.
Oh! The buzzer beater! James Harden in the finals!
So it's San Diego picking up the win. A huge victory
Dudes.
for them, knotting this
Or
series
dude.
at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks.
Come
Neither
on.
team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Well, now we have
I
check
need
in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Pascal, these days you are called upon to carry this team.
All right, Allie, good stuff there.
Ah, man. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. To win the game. To win the fucking game, guys. Or guy, or fucking whatever. Yeah, you know, I just don't get it, man. I mean, I get it. I never really established myself as a streamer on this channel, but I'm giving the good. I got the goods, all right? This fucking stream has the goods. I just need to figure out how to market myself better as a streamer on this fucking website. All right, I couldn't get a good shot of James Harden, by the way. 2-2 series tie. This best NBA 2K stream nobody knows about. I'm sounding like a little bitch over here. Sales beat the Nets. I can't believe this, guys. The Nets might fuck this up with Kyrie and LeBron and Tyrese Maxey and Hartenstein. There's no way. LeBron James is not going to let this happen. There's no way he's going to let this happen, guys. There's no way. All right, we got a game 7. We got a game 7. All right, let's see if we get a good 5-minute chunk. If it's close enough, we'll do the last 5 minutes. That's what we deserve. What do you say? What do you say? Oh, man, it's not going to be close enough. Let's slow it down. I knew it. I knew there was no way. LeBron James was not going to let himself lose to James Harden. All right, I don't want to fuck this up. Oh, okay, I have to get the celebration. All right. Hopefully there won't be too many intentional fouls. There's really no reason for that.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron.
Couldn't even make that shot, and he's going to win the finals. Can't believe
It's been a
it.
nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
White is
Steal. LeBron for 3. Damn. Damn!
At the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus.
155 to 123.
5 seconds separating the shot and game
RJ
clock.
Barrett. Damn. Okay, that's impressive. He's down by 30, making threes. Not very impressive. You know, the pressure's off RJ Barrett at this point. But you know what? San Diego Sales had a great playoff run. They beat the Chaparros. They beat the Kentucky Colonels to get here. But you know what? The New York Nets pull it off. They beat the Sales, the Steamrollers, others. I want to see Adam Silver on this ABA court awarding the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It's all fucked up.
Pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy.
It really is a talented team, though. I did a great job putting this team together, I gotta say. Why last stream? I don't know. It's not really. I'm not really getting the numbers, man. I might make a new channel just for streams because I'm not really getting many people joining these streams, and also I have this feeling that it's hurting the performances of my videos. So I think I'm just going to separate. I think I'm going to have one channel for streaming and one channel for videos, because it just seems like YouTube is like, I don't know, like my last couple of videos are just like dead in the water, absolute dead in the water. I don't get that many like huge hits. You know, a big hit for me is like 1,000 views, right? I'm not even getting like fucking 10 views on some of my videos now. So I'm just gonna see if that's the problem, you know. So I'm definitely gonna stream. I'll stream, still, but I'll probably come up with a new name like Nutty Sports Streams or something like that. Just to keep things separate. Just this channel will be for videos, and then I'll have a channel for streams. And then we'll see. We'll see if that works out. If not, maybe I'm just not a streamer. You know, maybe I'm just not the. I guess there are more exciting streamers than me. I gave it a shot. I can't crack the YouTube algorithm, and I just feel awkward selling myself as a streamer because I'm not. I don't know. I just feel awkward about it. I've always felt awkward about promoting myself. Because like, you know, I that's why when I did the 40-year sim, it was just like I was making so many episode after episode after episode. It was like, you know, eventually people will catch on, and I don't have to promote myself. And I just find it like awkward to promote myself, to even tell people to subscribe, because like whatever, it's like subscribe or not. But still, when you do a stream and there's nobody in it, it's like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know what I mean? So what the fuck am I doing here? Trying to stream? Who do I think I am? All right, but I'll still stream under a different different channel name. Then there'll be less pressure for me to worry about. I won't care about the numbers as much. We got a lot of retired players. We got Chris Paul retiring. We got Al Horford. I guess LeBron James is not retiring, by the way. Kevin Durant retiring. Do we want that? Do we want Kevin Durant to retire? I don't think we want that. You can't. No, we're not doing that. Conley kind of makes sense. Most of these guys make sense. They're not even on teams. Derrick Rose, Danny Green, Taj Gibson, Patty Mills. Hayward retired in real life. Marcus Morris. Yeah, these guys aren't on teams. So, McCollum? CJ McCollum. Klay Thompson makes sense. McCollum is kind of young. 33 is not that old. I should know. If 33 is old, then I'm in trouble. Okay. Most of these make sense. Reggie Bullock. Marcus Smart. We're going to give it. You know what? Because we're adding some expansion teams. So, hold up. So, yeah, some of these make sense. Caldwell Pope. Is he really. Does he suck now? That's surprising to me to see him potentially retiring. Not even on a team. I want to try and keep some of these guys because we will be expanding to 16 teams. Just because I'm excited. I first of all, just because I want to add more ABA teams, and then second of all, because I like the idea of potentially folding some teams. Okay, let's bring back Marcus Smart, Jordan Clarkson. These guys might have a role next year because we're gonna have more teams. Steven Adams. These guys are probably done. These guys are 74 overalls. Anybody else slip? Let's give Larry Nance the chance. I don't know if he's going to get a team, but we'll give it a shot. Pat Connaughton, Marjanovic. You know, I feel like some of these guys probably wouldn't. Malcolm Brogdon, huh? Let's give him another shot. Chris Smith, Dorian Finney-Smith, 76 overall. Anybody else slipping? Luke Kennard probably might end up with a role. Chris Boucher, Markel Fultz, no, probably wouldn't. Also, I got to check to make sure that I have the 2025 draft class in. This is like there's no order to this. There's some guys who are like 75 overall. Oh, you know what? It's years pro, right? That's what we're doing here. It's about years pro. It's not about overall. Sorry, I'm kind of dumb. I am one dumb motherfucker. Okay, who's this? Wait, Jock Land, Justin Champagne. I don't really know. I don't know much about that guy, but he might have a role. Jock Landale. Maybe he'll have a role in this in the 16 team ABA league, which has a couple of old NBA teams in it. Yabusele. He probably won't have a roster spot. I mean, 16 teams is still not that many teams. Anybody else though? Are we done here? Yes, we are. All right, let's advance. And then before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's go to scouting. Okay, we got Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper. This looks right. This looks about right, right? These look like the guys. I actually watched a lot of March Madness, so some of these guys are. I'm recognizing them. Derek Queen, uh, Trey Johnson. It's funny though because I don't know. I mean, this is going to be tough for them. This is going to be a tough league for them to join. There's 16 teams, and other than Cooper Flag, um, I don't know how these other guys are going to fare in this 16 team league. Okay, so Hall of Fame inductees: Chris Paul makes a lot of sense. Not Klay Thompson though. Not Klay. I mean, okay. You know what? I guess we're not going to get any jersey retirements because of my situation. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. I mean, it's not really a fuck up. It's just what happens when you change all the teams, right? So, all right. No rules changes. NBA, the draft lottery is next. We also have the expansion draft, don't we? Where's the expansion draft? Oh fuck! One or more expansion added in. No! I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? No, I fucked up. I wasn't even thinking. I just kind of was like, "Yep, okay." Damn it. Oh man. Well, I guess we won't be having any expansion teams. God damn it. It slipped past me. This slipped past me. I can't go back, can I? I don't have a save point to go back to. Or do I? Wait a minute. I probably autosaved, right? Fuck. Wait, let's see what happens. Hold on. Let's see what happens if I just... What's going to happen? You know, I think we fucked up. I think... Not we. I fucked up. Damn it. I had all these expansion teams. Oh, my God. We're all the way back here. Thank fucking God. Wow. Oh, Kevin Durant now. Oh, no! Kevin Durant! Kevin Durant! No, we want you! Let's try it again. No! We want Kevin Durant back. At least for another year. Whoops. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? What the hell am I doing over here? God. I mean, if you watched a 40-year sim, you know I'm a bit of an airhead. All right? I think I've established that. Okay. Y'all should know me. Oh, oh man, I went through all this. Whatever. You know what? You guys are gone. Bye. I don't have time for this anymore. Chris Paul, careful. Careful, Nutty Sports Gamer. Careful. Okay. Approved. Approved. Nothing else. Be very careful. Everything else is fine. Advance. Thank God, dudes. Yes. Let's turn on autosave just in case my thing crashes. Okay, it's already on. Phew. I thought I just screwed up everything. I thought I really screwed that up. So yeah, just to go over it again, we're gonna have four. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's go here. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I'm like fucking confusing myself, and yeah. So we got this. The Hawaii tropics are probably is it Honolulu tropics? I can't do Honolulu. By the way, I guess I would just say tropics, but okay, let's move the tropics here. We got a lot of West teams. We got a lot of West teams. So much that we need to move. Okay, so we have how many here? One, two. Memphis would have to go east. Memphis and Kentucky. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, really? So 9 and 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I don't have to move one team. Okay. Let's do Kentucky then. Let's move Kentucky to the east. All right. So now we should have an equal amount of teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. Yeah, that looks good. 8 teams, each conference. Makes a little bit more sense. If I really don't want to go beyond 16 teams, maybe 18. Like I said before though, one or two of these teams are gonna fold after next season. We're gonna get rid of a team, at least one. So because in real life, the ABA had to deal with this every year, relocations, teams folding, poor viewership, which I'm experiencing right now. Poor viewership. So yeah, that's why. I mean, it's on purpose. My lack of views. It's kind of. I feel like Memphis is more west than or no, Memphis is more east than St. Louis. Isn't that right? Should St. Louis actually be in the west and Memphis be in the east? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking I'm thinking yes. Let me just pull out my Google Maps. Where? So St. Louis. Ooh, it's kind of close actually. It's kind of close. Memphis actually might be more west. I didn't realize that. Shit. They're like a tad more west than St. Louis is. Huh. It's pretty fucking close. You can see right here, just right. Oh, you can't see that at all. You can't see that at all. That looks like a white screen right there. That doesn't look like anything. But if just believe me, it's true though. So okay, I we're good there. Am I still live? Something happened. I'm still live, right? Okay, yeah. All right. Anyway, okay. So we're good here. The alignment looks good. Let's move on. Draft lottery, please. Four. There are 4 teams in the lottery. Just 4. Actually, no, there's 8 because of the expansion teams. So we got the Oakland Oaks. Come on, I had to add the Oakland Oaks. Got a fucking acorn as a mascot. Hawaii Tropics because there's somebody in one of these streams asked for a Hawaii team, and I gave them a Hawaii team because I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. That said, if Hawaii underperforms, they're gone. You know, it's a logistical nightmare. It's a logistical nightmare to have a Hawaii team. A lot of the league is kind of pissed off about it too. But anyway, so Sonics are in, and I'll show you guys the courts and stuff once it's time to do that. But yeah, it should be fun. This should be a fun thing that we're doing here. If you have to say it's going to be fun, is it really fun? My feet are cold, by the way. I'm looking at my I got some slippers over there. I might put on some slippers because my feet are fucking freezing right now. All right, Cougars with the 4th pick is actually kind of fucked up because they were the worst team in the league. Who's going to get Cooper Flag? Spirits? Nope. Well, maybe, because Sounds aren't going to get them. So Sounds with the 3rd pick. This is really, I mean, I feel like the only rookie we probably would actually see on the court would be Cooper Flag. Squires almost got him. Squires almost got Cooper, number 1 pick, but instead Cooper Flag might end up on a team with Luka Doncic. The St. Louis Spirits, the Spirits of St. Louis, get the number 1 pick of the draft. How cool is that? All right, let's move on. Staff signing, we don't care about that. Protect players, you know what? No, I'm gonna let's go wild with it. I'm just gonna I don't want to know. I don't want to know who's being protected. Let's just go. Let's go to the expansion draft and the NBA draft. You guys ready? Is there anybody with me on this? All right, because we got an expansion draft to watch. So this is exciting. All right. Devin Booker, Walker Kessler, Jaden Ivey, Russell Westbrook to the Tropics, Dylan Brooks, you're going to Hawaii. You think they're like happy about that, or they're like, shit? What? I gotta go all the way to fucking Hawaii to play basketball? I gotta relocate to Hawaii? Grady Dick, Karis LeVert, these are some good players, man. Kyle Kuzma, Sochin to Oakland, Keldon Johnson, Malik Beasley. Where's my Seattle fan? Where's my Hawaii? Where's my guy from Hawaii? It's happening, man. There's a Hawaii team now. We actually have a Hawaii team. Corey Kispert. Corey Kispert is one good-looking guy. Can I just say that? That guy is a really good-looking guy. Even his NBA 2K face is pretty good. All right, is that it? 6 rounds? What's taking so long? Continue. No. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? We have like all these rounds left. Uh, did the draft just die out? What the fuck? What the fuck? Barnes. Wait, did they wait? Is that where we left off with? Why is this taking so long? Exit the draft. What just happened? What just happened, guys? What the fuck just happened? Let's go to rosters. Were there not like enough players to? Is that what happened? Oh shit. Oh. Did they run out of players to draft? Oh man. Okay. All right. All right. We're just gonna see. I guess there's not much to see here. We'll check out. We'll wait. What? Why am I choosing a prospect? Oh, that's right. Let's just send to the end then. I forgot to automate that. All right. Let's see. Cooper Flag is going to the Spirits. Dylan Harper to the Squires. Ace Bailey to the Sounds. VJ Edgecombe to the Cougars. Now I'm worried for the expansion teams. They're gonna have some pretty shitty players because a lot of guys retired. This might not end up working out the way I hoped. All right, let's not really worry about any of this. All right, let's just go to the off season. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess we should download a draft class. Let's see if there's a good 2026. We'll just go with this one. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to be seeing very many rookies. All right. I'm worried about the expansion teams though. Did they had? Okay. So what we should do? Let's go in order. Okay. Let's see how badly we fucked up. Let's see if the teams are still awesome or good or whatever. Okay. All right. So Cameron Payne, point guard. Brandon Miller, Kawhi Leonard, Bam Adebayo, Nikola Jokic. This is all pretty good until Cameron Payne, Jalen Johnson, Daniel Gafford, Sadiq Bey, Cal Kerr. Ooh, we do have some duds on this roster. Are there any? Let's check out free agency first of all. Whoa! What the fuck? What is this? What happened? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You son of a fucking bitch. It's because they're. I thought I turned off cap space. Hold on a second. I feel like everything is falling apart. I feel like my league is falling apart. I turned off salary cap. I turned off the salary cap. So why? Uh, what gives? What gives, my friends? What just happened? All right, we might have a problem. I might have to do some stuff tonight. All right. So the Migos need a point guard. I can't look at it this way anymore. Let's go here. I need to look at it this way. Now listen, I have experience with this, all right? I did the 40 year sim. Okay? I know how to build teams at this point. But yikes. Yeah, the teams definitely aren't. The thing is though, all the good to great players will not have minutes. That's the good news. I might turn off injuries now though, because we don't need to see these guys on the court. You know what I mean? Uh so Amigos need a point guard. We need to fix that. And do they have a back? Like, what's going on here? Jalen Johnson, power forward. Sadiq Bey, Daniel Gafford. They got Malau. I can't say his name. Kadeen. They need a. They need a starting point guard. They need a backup point guard. Because campaign. You can't just have campaign. So okay, let's just see what I want to see if there's an issue signing a point guard for the Amigos. I just want to see what happens. All right. Now there's a couple of point guards, very highly talented point guards available. Um, where's John Morant? Did John Morant go somewhere else? In fact, let's check out the transactions. See Fred VanVleet, D'Angelo Russell, Ariel Hakporti, Kevin Herter. Where did John Morant go? Let's go way downtown. Wow, Anthony Davis is now in the Sonics. Steph Curry's on the Sonics. SGA is on the Sonics. Anthony Edwards is on the Los Angeles Stars. Luka Doncic is on the Oakland Oaks. Tyler Herro's on the Los Angeles Stars. Zubats went to the Tropics. Şengün went to the Tropics. 2 centers. Why? Zach LaVine went to the Stars. Draymond Green to the Tropics. Center, Draymond Green. Giannis went to the Stars. LeBron James went to the Sonics. He won a championship with the Nets and went to the Sonics. Kate Cunningham to the Stars. Jalen Duren to the Sonics. Jalen Williams to the Stars. Austin Reeves to the Oaks. John Morant to the Tropics. Paolo Banchero going to the Oaks. Holmgren to the Tropics have too many centers. You can't do that. Darren Fox to the Sonics. I'm getting flashbacks to the 40-year sim. Zion to the Oaks. What the fuck has happened? Norm Powell to the Tropics. Everything is. Oaks also have James Harden. Okay, we need to. Fuck. This is why I controlled the 40-year sim rosters. This is why. Look at this shit. None of this makes sense. There's no continuity. Wow. All right, but you know what? There's some free agents left that we can make sense of. I mean, I like the element of randomness to it, you know? It makes it more interesting, I guess, but the problem is we still have like a bunch of free agents left. We still have all these fucking guys. And then you have like the Tropics with like too many centers. Like, what are we doing there? We're gonna have to make some trade. What time is it? It's 11:53. They just gave me They just gave me a bunch of work. That's what 2K just did. All right, let me just check. Could they sign Tyrese Maxey? Okay. All right. So yeah, there's no salary cap to worry about. So Tyrese Maxey can just be a amigo and there's no problem. Okay. So you got Maxey, you got Brandon Miller. It's actually not that bad. Kawhi Leonard, Bam Adebayo, Nikola Jokic, Jalen Johnson, Daniel Gafford, Sadiq Bey. Uh, if you guys have if there's anybody still in the stream, if you have any thoughts about these rosters, feel free to chime in because now they just gave me a bunch of work to do, which I wasn't into. I was hoping I wouldn't. Look at this. The Spirits have Igor Demon. Oh, from BYU. Okay, but still, like, nah. Bradley Beal, Cooper Flag. Oh, wow. Look at the Spirits, man. Wow. They got gutted. The Spirits got gutted. There's only Beal left. I thought Flag was going to play with Luka Doncic. Well, the Spirits now look like a tanking team. They look like a team that's about to tank and fold. They look like a team that's about to not exist next year. Wow. I'll try to help them out a little bit because this is pretty sad. They got some 70 overalls in their rotation. Whew. That is not good for them. Memphis Sounds. So they still got Jalen Brunson. They got Trey Murphy. They got OG Anunoby. They got Cam Johnson. They got Victor Wembanyama. I feel like I maybe added too many expansion teams. What do you think? Derek Lively, Anthony Simons. But the thing is, though, the previous season we had a lot of good players that were barely seeing any minutes, and now every good player should see minutes now. Every good player that's around should see minutes, and there's still plenty of guys in free agency that we need to find teams for them. Okay, so it's actually not it's not that bad. It's just I'm mad that I have to do work. That's what I'm mad about, is that they actually gave me more work to do. So wait, let's go back. The Spirits are a mess. The Spirits have been gutted. They are almost certainly. I almost want to approach them as a tanking team that's about to fold, because they are just absolute garbage now. So that's kind of where we're at with this. Um, the Amigos, they're okay. Maxi, Brandon Miller, Kawhi, they're actually pretty damn good. They're actually pretty damn good. Bay, Gafford, Johnson, not a bad. I guess the only thing they would really need is a backup point. And in fact, let's just do it now. I didn't want to stay up too late, but let's see. Any good backup points for. You got Davion Mitchell. I want to go down here. Drew Holiday, he'd be a nice veteran to have. Jose Alvarado, Kevin Porter Jr., Trey Jones, Tyus Jones, Dennis Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder, you can get Dennis Schroeder. I think that might not be too bad. His numbers were okay. Thinking about it. Cole Anthony. Ooh, Dillingham. How is Rob Dillingham doing this season? That could be an interesting rookie to have the Amigos sign like a young Rob Dillingham to come off the bench to kind of mentor. He'll have a nice team to kind of mentor him. You know what I mean? But I have not been following the rookies this year in real life at all. I really haven't been, which is bad. Okay, hold on. But has he? Let me just check his numbers. Okay. That's kind of interesting though. That's an interesting idea to uh to sign something like that. There's also T.J. McConnell. I want someone that's decent. I don't like. I want to make sure I leave some other point guards for the other teams, because judging the Spirits, there might have been some other teams that were absolutely gutted. So let's do that. I actually like that idea. I like Robert Dillingham. He's gonna go. Roster's full. All right. Well, that's not. Hold on. Not for long, because there's a lot of terrible fucking players in this team. Kyle Kerr, release. Okay, okay. Let's go back. So this isn't exactly how I did it with the 40-year sim. I wasn't this off the cuff with it, but it's not too far off. $30 million. What? What are you talking about? You're not worth that much, my friend. I have a feeling that I could go way down. Let's see. For a year. I mean, I guess if money doesn't really matter, then why do I care, right? Yeah, okay. All right. But he's still getting paid way too much. All right, so not bad. Do we not really have a shooting guard? What's the shooting guard situation? A backup two. A backup two for this team. They don't really have that, do they? They have Dillingham now. Yeah, I feel like they probably could use a shooting guard off the bench. Let me get rid of another player and do that. And then we'll be done with the Amigos. Then we don't have to worry about them anymore. There's only 18 or 16 teams to worry about anyway, so we can just kind of. The Spirits, though. Okay, so let's do this first. Let's see. Tim Hardaway Jr. We could do that. Tim Hardaway Jr., Max Christie. I think I like the idea of having some young talent here. Young talent off the bench. Gary Trent Jr. would be okay. Keon Johnson, Grayson Allen. Grayson Allen. I think I like that. I think I like that. I think I like Grayson Allen coming off the bench for the Amigos on the minimum. Okay. Let's look at it now. Where's Grayson Allen? Why is he so low? What doesn't make any sense? Let's go to a 10-team bench. Great. Okay, yeah, Grayson Allen coming off the bench. Dillingham coming off the bench. Sadiq Bey, Gafford, Jalen Johnson. They got Jokic. So, like, yeah, there's 16 teams, but, like, this starting five is bananas. I mean, you got Brandon Miller, you got Tyrese Maxey. Maybe not the best. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes with these two. It might not be so great, but we'll give it a shot. Plus, they got Jokic, who is an absolute master, one of the best passing centers in the. So as long as these guys can shoot, you know what I mean. As long as these guys can shoot around Jokic and Adebayo, then we're golden. Okay, so Migos, they're done. Spirits are in trouble. The Spirits are in trouble. So we'll just come back to them. We'll see what we can do with the Spirits, but we have to. Let's see. Okay, so the sounds. I hope this isn't too boring. Uh, but I am. I have done shit like this before. Okay, sounds. You got rookie Ace Bailey. You got Kyle Anderson, who probably shouldn't be getting any minutes. All right, so let's just see what we have here. Brunson, Murphy, OG, Cam Johnson, Victor Wembanyama. What time is it again? Midnight. Okay, I might be able to do this in an hour. All right, Derek Lively, Anthony Simons coming off the bench, backup big, backup combo guard. Really two. They have some nice guards. Nice guards actually. Ace Bailey. They have a lot of guards actually. Maybe too many. Um, Ace Bailey. Maybe we should move this to small forward. And we don't really have a power forward, do we? Off the bench. Okay. Maybe because Ace Bailey is 6'9", so size-wise, I feel like he would be guarding the three position. Wouldn't he? I really don't know much about Ace Bailey at all. And I think we need a power forward. So let's move Ace Bailey to small forward. So I guess he's going to get some minutes. But yeah, let's make Manuel quickly a small shooting guard, and then let's make Ace Bailey a small forward. All right. We got Cam Johnson. I feel like we need like another like power forward who can like rebound, come off the bench and like rebound and maybe be a catch and shoot kind of stretch type guy. Let's just see what's available. All right, nobody this high. Matas Bucelis, PJ Washington. That's actually who I was thinking of. Let's do that. PJ Washington going to the Memphis Sounds. Okay. All right. So I think the Memphis Sounds are pretty decent now. All right. Yeah, Brunson and Quickly. PJ Washington. Yeah, okay. This looks good to me. This looks like a good team. All right. I don't know. I don't know how far they'll go, but it's actually pretty solid. Okay. So let's move on to the Squires. Okay, you got Trey Young, you got Christian Braun, Josh Okogie at small forward, which is I don't know about that one. Kevin Durant, Kristaps Porzingis, Dylan Harper, Troy Brown. Oof, it really drops off after that. considering the fact that this is a team with Trae Young, KD, and KP, I think we need to add some more muscle to this team. So we need to improve small forward. Dylan Harper coming off the bench, that's cool, but everything else is they need help big time. So let's first of all, wait, did they have 15 players, right? 15 players on this team. They have 14. Okay. Well, we need to um let's just see what small forwards are available for a team like this. You got Brandon Ingram, you got Jaden McDaniels, you got Devin Vassell. Who was he? He was on St. Louis last year. Didn't he? Oh, let's bring him back. Let's bring back. Although they didn't really win with him, did they? Osir Thompson, Michael Porter Jr. I feel like that's not Vassell, Jaden McDaniels. I feel like he would make sense. Zaire Williams, Paul George is way down here. I'm thinking. DeAndre Hunter, good defender. He would get minutes. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Got Braun. Yeah, I feel like Hunter might be a good guy to have here on a team like this. But they have a lot of other holes to fill too. Well, let me see who else needs a small forward. Um, well, some other teams. All right, you know what? No, we're just gonna have to do it this way because I don't have time. I don't have time to like worry about well if this team gets a small forward about that team. So or you know what? It might make sense just to bring back Avdia. Was he that bad? Avdia. Let's just bring him back. We'll just bring him back. I don't like the contract, but whatever. We'll bring him back, and then they need everybody. Okay, so they need first of all we need to cut down the roster. Let's release him. I hate that I have to do this. Okay, well I can bring in 2 more players now. And again, I'm trying not to steal all the top guys because I know other teams are going to need them. So they have Trae Young. So let's see who would be a good partner, backup partner with or a backup point for Trae Young. Get Trey Mann, Scottie Pippen Jr., Davion Mitchell, um, Drew Holiday. Maybe let's put Drew Holiday on the Virginia Squires. Let's do that. 1-year deal, and then we want to get a 2 guard. Miles McBride, Keon Ellis, Kason Wallace Jr., Tim Hardaway Jr., Max Christie, Brennan Boston Jr., Dante Exum, Gary Trent. Gary Trent is all right. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck am I doing? Back here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Gary Trent. Sure. Only a 1-year deal. It's fine. All right, where are we at now? I didn't mean to do that. That doesn't make any sense. No. Holiday's gonna have to come off the bench. Braun, Avdia, got Drew Holiday, you got Dylan Harper, who is a 2 guard. You got Gary Trent, who I guess could play small forward. Okay. Man, I feel like this is not good streaming, but you know what? I'm sorry. I wasn't anticipating having to do this. All right, so we got Drew Holiday and Trae Young. It satisfies my brain to just. Okay, so Trent will be here. Josh Okogie. We need backup bigs right now. So we need backup bigs for this team. Whoops. Let's go back to here. All right. We need a backup power forward. We need a backup center. Let's see here. Kaminga. You know, he barely got minutes last year. Let's put Kaminga on the Squires. Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter. And then center, it just shocks me when I see the numbers. Klingon? Oh yeah, let's bring in Klingon because he was on the Virginia Squires last year anyway. So let's bring him on board. Let's give him a 4-year deal. Okay, that should be good now. They should be good now. Although all of a sudden, what happened here? What? Oh, dudes, come on. What's up with that? Kaminga, Trent. What happened to our rookie? Why is he not getting... Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Here we go. So now our rookie, Dylan Harper, will get some minutes now. This is good. So now the Squires have stopped doing this. Okay. So they have Trey Young, they got Christian Brown, they got Avdia, Kevin Durant, Porzingis should still be center. Okay. Porzingis, Drew Holiday, Klingon, Kaminga, Gary Trent Jr., and Dylan Harper. So for a team that I built on the fly, pretty good. And yeah, I put Avdia back because because he was there last year, and I want to save the other small forwards for other teams. All right, the Cougars. Oh, hold on. The Cougars aren't the Cougars anymore. We are moving. They're moving to New Orleans to become. Here we go. Is it this one? I don't like the little Nike logo. Here we go. I like how kind of faded the. Wait, is the other one clear? Yeah, they're about the same. All right, let's do it. Okay, the Cougars have moved to New Orleans to become the New Orleans Buccaneers, but unfortunately for them, they suck. So here's the Bucks. Give me the uniforms, man. Do we not have uniforms? What just happened? Oh, here we go. All right, that was weird. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. I like it. All right, they got Aaron Holiday. Okay, Desmond Bain, DeMar DeRozan, Evan Mobley, Domantas Sabonis. These are good guys. Benedict Mathurin, Peyton Watson, Edgecombe. You know what? This is not there's potential here. They have potential. Let's go here. So they need 2 point guards. And probably a shooting guard with experience be good. Mathurin. Oof, they need there's a lot of work. A lot of work, man. What time is it now? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good timing. Okay, let's get rid of some of these guys. Okay, so I can sign 2 players now. So I think the most important thing right now is to sign a point guard. Let's give the New Orleans Buccaneers a chance here and sign a really good point guard. Darius Garland, or Jalen Suggs, or Josh Giddey, Jamal Murray. Who would be in the backcourt with Murray? Desmond Bain. Good 3-point shooter. Let's go back. Who would be a good backup or back? I can't fucking talk. Suggs. I'm thinking Suggs. Let's do Suggs. Jalen Suggs. 4-year deal. Okay, so now they got Suggs now, and they need a backup point guard. So let's do that. Let's go with someone down here a little bit. Schroeder, Cole Anthony. I kind of like Schroeder coming off the bench. You know, like he's not going to steal too many minutes. You know what I mean? Like it's just a solid, like Suggs is the point guard. Schroeder's going to get his minutes, but he's not gonna outshine uh, Suggs. So I like that. All right, so what do we need now? This team could actually end up being pretty good. So point guard, we're good. We could go for a backup two. I mean, they have Edgecombe here, Mathurin, DeRozan. So we're good on small forward. But we could use a backup two, a 4, and a 5. Okay, so let's get rid of these guys. All right, and then let's go over here. Let's see what we have here. Brian would be good. Tim Hardaway Jr., Max Christie, Isaac Okoro. What's his deal? Let's try. Let's. Cason Wallace. He's young. Didn't really get to play last year at all. Let's give him a shot. So he'll be the backup 2 guard. Yeah. Derek Jones Jr. Let's just do. I didn't mean to do that. All right, stop it. All right, let's go back. John Collins. We'll save him for somebody else. Keegan Murray. Has he not been good in real life? Got Derek Jones Jr. So this is a backup big. Tobias Harris. I feel like Tobias Harris coming off the bench would be pretty good, actually. Tobias Harris would be good coming off the bench. And then Mitchell Robinson. That'd be a huge get, actually. Clint Capella. Sure, let's do Clint Capella. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? What's wrong with me? Clint Capella. Ah, okay. We're almost there. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring in Clint Capella, and then this team is done. So we would still have the Spirits to worry about. Negotiate contract. Let's lock it up for a couple of years. Okay. So let's go back and review. Why is that? Why does it happen? Oh, you know what? Because I need a 10 rotation. Okay. Didn't solve anything. Okay. Sure. Payne Watson. Cason Wallace. I didn't mean to push out Schroeder. He was supposed to get minutes. You got Sabonis, you got Mobley, you got Mathurin, Capella. I really feel like we need the services of. But I also think we need a power forward too. Let's do a Peyton Watson. Let's just get rid of Peyton Watson. I don't think we really need him on this team. He's under a big contract. He has a big contract. You know what else I can do? I can cheat a little bit. Here, I'll just do this. Let's just There you go. All right. I just want to make sure Schroeder gets minutes. There we go. Dude, what is going on? Okay. All right. Suggs, Bain, DeRozan, Mobley, Sabonis, Mathurin, Capella, Kaysen Wallace, Dennis Schroeder, and Tobias Harris. And because this is a new location, let's check out what we got to work with here. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I like the jerseys. I like how you see the first and last names back there. All right. Yeah, looking pretty good. Was I gonna relocate? I think I was gonna relocate. Oh, that's right. I need to rebrand the San Diego Sales into the San Diego Rockets. Okay. All right. So the Buccaneers are done. Let's see. Squires are done. Sounds are done. Spirits, no. Okay. Migos. Let's go to the Steamrollers. Oh, man, this is already exhausting. Okay, let's do it this way. D'Angelo Russell. Oof. They got Tatum. Wow. Dude, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened, man? All right. Well, you got a team with Tatum. Not if they have a team like Tatum, they can't be this bad. They can't. Like, I'm not the biggest Tatum guy, but like that's not right. You know, it's all about what's right, and that's not right. All right. And D'Angelo Russell should be a backup point guard on this team. Okay, so let's do this. Oops. Get rid of Maul. Oh, okay, fine. All right, so we need a starting point guard. We need 2 shooting guards. We need Hawkes can be the backup small forward. We need a starting small forward. We got Tatum, and then we need. Oh God, I gotta remake the whole fucking team on the fly. You gotta keep kidding me. Okay, let's give. Actually, I think Jamal Murray might work for this team. Let's do that. Jamal Murray, big deal. Okay, he's in the Providence Steamrollers now. We already have D'Angelo Russell, so we're good on point guard now. Small forward. Wasn't McBride? No, he wasn't there last year. Got Nemhard. We should probably, now that we have Jamal Murray, McBride might be good. Although McBride and Murray, that's not really, the size is not good. Keon Ellis. His numbers are all right. Jeremy Kane. Jeremy Kane could be good. Mikal Bridges. That's the move. Oops. Why do I keep doing that, guys? All right, Mikal Bridges, let's do it. Mikal Bridges, go into the Providence Steamrollers. Absolutely. And they need a backup. All right, finally, Tim Hardaway Jr., this is you. Okay. Small forwards, they have okay. Michael Porter Jr. Jaden McDaniels, Chris Middleton, Andrew Wiggins, Osar Thompson, DeAndre Hunter. I almost want to save Jaden McDaniels. I feel like there's going to be another team that really needs Jaden McDaniels. So yeah. So let's go with okay. I can't believe I keep doing this, guys. I can't believe I keep Stop! Stop! I keep pressing the wrong button. All right. Let's do Osar Thompson on this team. 4-year deal. All right, and we need a backup power forward. What about Herbert Jones? Herbert Jones would be all right. Oh, okay. So I need to go back. Oh man. All right. So this is good. This is good. This is fine. And this is good. All right. So now I should be able to assign enough players. Wait, what do I need left? What's left? Okay. Got the small forwards. Okay, we just need power forwards and bigs. I can't believe I got to do all this shit. Okay. So power forwards. What time is it? 12:25. Okay. So we got Tatum starting. Kaishan George is here. Oh yeah, Herbert Jones. That's what I wanted to do. Let's do that. Time took a couple years. All right, so we're good on that. Now we do two centers. Claxton. Hartenstein. I want to say he should go back to the. Although I was gonna say he should go to the Nets, but should he? On Kongwu. Who was on the Steamrollers the previous year? Who was that? Brooke Lopez. Okay, we'll sign him as a backup. We'll sign Brooke Lopez as a backup, and then the starter. Um, hmm. I'm debating. With myself. You guys got Mark Williams here. Let's go with Claxton. Claxton's good. Nick Claxton. All right, what do we have now? All right, let's go to 10. Bench depth. Let's do that. Let's fix that. Okay. You got Jamal Murray. You got Mikal Bridges. You got Osar Thompson. You got Jason Tatum. You got Brooke Lopez. Let's switch that. Nick Claxton, Brooke Lopez, Herbert Jones, D'Angelo Russell, Jaime Jaquez Jr., and Tim Hardaway Jr. Okay. This team feels saved. So we're good there. Miami Floridians. All right. You got DeJounte Murray. You got Malik Monk. You got Larry Markkinen. Larry. You got Triple J. You got Jared Allen. Starting five is good. Ryan Dunn. This is where things start to fall apart, huh? All right. This is not a bad start, though. We don't have to do too much with the Floridians. Okay, so maybe Monk goes off the bench. We get a two guard here. Let's get rid of some of these guys. I know Hunter Salas is a real guy, but OJ Jones. So we need two guards. This is fine. Ryan Dunn and Markkinen. Need centers. So we need a backup center. We need a backup power forward. And we need two shooting guards. Oof. All right. No. What am I doing? Here we go. So their point guard is who again? Fuck, I forget. Was it DeJounte Murray? I'm getting tired. DeJounte Murray. Okay. All right. So like a shooter, like a good shooter is what we need here. Sexton. I mean, you could go with Miles McBride. That would be a hell of a backcourt for defense. There aren't that many options though. You got Jalen Green. You got Kobe White. Oh, okay, yeah. Kobe White was on Miami last year. Let's do that. Makes sense. Some continuity makes sense. As far as backup, let's just do this. Let's do this. All right. I think they were good on small forwards. I know they need a backup big. Let's just do Jalen Williams. And then power forward. Let's see where we're at now. So we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. Yeah, it looks like all we need now is a power forward. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? I can also like this. 14 players. Okay, so all I needed to do is power forward. Okay, is there any small forwards you can double as a power forward? Yeah, let's just do this. Josh Hart. Josh Hart. John Collins. I haven't. Vanderbilt should be fine. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we should be good now. All right. So we got DeJounte Murray. We got Kobe White, Larry Markkinen, Jaren Jackson Jr., Jared Allen, Malik Monk coming off the bench, Jalen Williams, Jarrett Vanderbilt, Isaac Okoro, Ryan Dunn. You got Knipple. Not seeing minutes. That's fine. I gotta pee. I have to really pee. Let's see what happened to the. You know what? I gotta pee. Is anyone even here? Oh wow, there's still okay. I gotta pee. Is that okay? I gotta pee. Okay, I am back. It's 12:33 a.m. I feel like whoever is still in the stream, you must be asleep. There's no way you're actually watching this. But as you can see, it's so funny, man. Like these teams all kind of got all fucked up in the offseason. I thought maybe if I just skipped through free agency, I didn't realize things would get this bad, like get this messed up. But the good news is there's still some players in free agency we can kind of like fit into these teams. Now with the New York Nets, LeBron left. He left New York for Seattle. Now the Nets actually have some good players here. We might not have to. I might not have to do as much here. Kyrie Irving, Derek White, okay, Ayo Dosunmu. I didn't realize he was a small forward. I thought he was a point guard. Is he really a small forward? Let me just double check this. This is like. I thought he was a. He's a two guard. He's a two guard. He's like exclusive. All right. They're trying to tell me he's a small forward. Or yeah. All right, you got Scotty Barnes, you got Rudy Gobert, you got Quentin Grimes, you got Bobby Portis Jr., Lou Dort. Lou Dort should be the small forward. Carter Bryant. Okay, it feels like we need something here. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah, backup point guard. This feels like shouldn't Lou Dort be the small forward, and then Donsomno should be the shooting guard. Now we have Grimes and Donsomno. How the fuck do you say his name? Donsomnu. Donsonmu. Okay. So you got Derek White, you got Grimes, you got Eos Dosomnu, you got Lou Dort. Who isn't he? I thought last time I checked, wasn't he like really fucking good? 82 overall. How's he been this year? How's Lou Dort been so far in real life this year? I thought he was a good player. I mean, like I'm surprised by his rating here. Yeah, he's been kicking ass in OKC this year. What the fuck? Yeah, he should be the starter. He should be the starter. Then you got Barnes, you got Bobby Portis Jr. Okay, and then you got. So all we really need here, is a backup center to Gobert. Power forwards were fine. Lou Dort, we need someone to back up Lou Dort because he's a starter. In fact, yeah, no. And then we need a backup point guard. So backup point guard, small forward, and I feel like between these three, but I feel like you don't want Grimes at the 3, right? Does Grimes ever play the 3? I'm a Knicks fan, and I don't remember him ever actually like playing small forward. I feel like he was always a 2 guard there. Of course, I typed the wrong fucking name in basketballreference.com. Yeah, he exclusively plays shooting guards or shooting guard. Why can't I talk? All right. In fact, you could have Derek White back up Kyrie Irving. You could have Derek White back up Kyrie Irving. Although I don't love Grimes as the starter. I don't really love that. Because, yeah, Derek White could be your backup point guard. But he should probably start. Especially if Grimes is your. All right. Never mind. Let's keep that. Let's keep it like that. So, okay, backup point guard, backup small forward, backup center. Okay, let's get right to it. Let's not waste time. All right, backup point guard. Who do we have left? Who's left? DiVincenzo. Is he really a point? I feel like all these positions are messed up. I feel like I'm going crazy over here. I thought Dante DiVincenzo was more of a 2 guard. Right? Isn't it like inaccurate to call him a point guard? Yeah, it's I don't yeah. Trey Man. Like why is 2K fucking with me? Why is 2K fucking with me on these things? Got me questioning myself. Cole Anthony, what's his deal? TJ McConnell, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jared Butler. Okay. Trey Jones, Tyus Jones. Tyus Jones might be all right. He might be a pretty good, like, guy to have here. Yeah, let's do Tyus Jones. Tyus Jones as your backup point guard. That sounds pretty solid to me. You know, he's not going to be butting heads. He's decent. You know, he's going to be. Oh, Paul George. Yeah, let's do that. Paul George going to New York. That's fun. As far as center is concerned, Valanciunas, 79 overall. Okay, let me fix this. Because they already have Rudy Gobert, so we just need someone decent backing up Gobert. And Valanciunas is definitely at least decent. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure. I don't want to, because I don't know what's coming. I don't know how bad the other rosters are, because I'm just doing this on the fly. So I want to make sure that we have enough good players left. And then if I go through all these teams and realize there's some good players left that could go somewhere else, then maybe I'll deal with that later. Anyway, okay, so oops, okay, do this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see what we have here. Kyrie Irving, Derek White, Lou Dort, Scotty Barnes, Jonas Valanciunas, Quentin Grimes, Rudy Gobert, Bobby Portis Jr., Don Somnu, Paul George, then Tyus Jones is not really getting any minutes here. Whatever. Let's do 11-man rotation. All right. He'll get a couple minutes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just want to make sure that there's somebody else coming off the bench that actually will handle the ball, because we don't really have that, do we? You know what I mean? All right. And then we'll keep an eye on Paul George's minute. We'll keep an eye on these guys, and they might have to cut somebody over the course of the season, or something like that. All right. But this is a good team. This is a good team, despite losing LeBron James. I think that they look pretty good. All right, so that is good. Buffalo Braves. Scoot Henderson. Again, isn't Scoot Henderson a two guard? I thought he was a two guard. Am I crazy? Why are they doing this to me? Like, why are we? Oh, he's a point guard. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I guess for some reason he's never really. I never really thought of him as a point guard, but okay, fine. So they got Scoot Henderson. That's right. They lost Kate Cunningham. In fact, this team has been cleaned out. They kind of went the way of the St. Louis Spirits. This is bad, bros. Carlton Carrington. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do with the kind of like the. They're so bad that like we can't really justify putting a big name player on this team. You know what I mean? Not yet. That's what kind of sucks, is that I expanded it to 16 teams, but now there's like 2 flat out bad teams. All right, let's go to Chaparros. We'll have to come back to the Braves. LaMelo Ball, Dyson Daniels, Jalen Brown, Amin Thompson, Joel Embiid. You got Halliburton. You got Risache. You got Jabari Smith. This is good. Luke Cornett. That's actually not that bad for a backup center. They don't really need much. They actually look pretty good. This is good. Buddy Hield, 74 overall. Has he been that bad? I feel like we could just like, how bad has Buddy Hield been that he's a 74 overall? I really should be paying more attention to the NBA this year. I mean, he seems to be doing okay. Like, as a guy coming off the bench, but all right. So we got this, we got that. Cornette. So it seems that all we really need is a decent two guard. And I feel like they already kind of have that in Buddy Hield. Let's just kind of ensure that Buddy Hield's going to get a decent amount of minutes. Was that going to help? Okay. Yeah, Buddy Hield 76. Like, I feel like that's good. Hield and Cornette. We'll see if this ends up being a problem, but I feel like this is a good team. I feel like this is pretty good. Let's go to the sales. We're gonna rebrand as the San Diego Rockets. I've been talking about this, so we got to do it. I keep talking about it. Diego. We've barely gotten to the expansion teams yet. I guess they'd be at the end, so we haven't gotten to them at all. Diego. Here we go. Yep, that's it. Right? I think there's another version of that too. There's also the Conquistadors. Let's just see how bad this looks first. the Zero and Conquistadors is standing out to me. Man, that's a pretty cool design, but the logo looks jacked up. But it's not bad. I might be okay with this. Let's check out. Usually, if you do this, you can see the. That's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Man, I was gonna go San Diego Rockets, but then I might have just changed my mind just now. Let's see the court. Wait, what the fuck? Is this where they be playing? I think that's not good. Compare that to this, right? Okay, no, we can't do that then. It looks like the Conquistadors are playing in a practice facility, and I don't want to run the risk of that being where they actually play, like in actual games. So let's go back to the original plan. I mean, I do like the designs too, man. I do. But damn. Great logo, the Conquistadors, great name first of all, or second of all. But maybe that is the only thing. No, let's go back. This one's fine. Yeah, let's see this one. San Diego Rockets. Oh, yeah. Cool colors and stuff. Cool design. And let's check this out. Yeah. This is more like it, you know? Yeah, this is pretty cool, actually. This looks pretty cool. It looks even better than I thought it would. Yeah. All right. The Sales are now the Rockets. But how's their roster? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, they still got Donovan Mitchell and Shaden Sharp. They got RJ Barrett and Kevin Herter, Pascal Siakam, Jimmy Butler. Butler, power forward. Towns and Derek Queen. I feel like they're going to need someone better than that as a backup big. He's a rookie. But Butler, we want him to see the court. Shaden Sharp. RJ Barrett. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to move Butler to small forward. Okay. Okay. Butler to small forward. So our wings are good. We're good on that. We need power. We need point guards. And then we need a backup. We need backup bigs. So 2 point guards and backup bigs. Herter is Herter. I don't know what's his deal. I don't even know what his deal is these days. Yeah. Like what's his deal? What's Kevin Herter's deal? I haven't really been. Again, I haven't been keeping track. I haven't really been keeping track of Kevin Herter. Guys like Kevin Herter. He actually hasn't been doing too well this year, has he? And he's on the Bulls. Actually, he's been doing better on the Bulls than he was on the Kings. But okay, he's probably not going to see many minutes. Okay, so point guards and then backup power forward but you know what we need to do? Man, this is so fucking annoying. All right, let's get rid of some of these guys. Gone. What time is it? All right. Gonna be a late night. Late night tonight. Boogie Flynn. Okay, fine. All right. So let's start with the point guard situation. Don't we still have Darius Garland left? Yeah, we have Darius Garland. We got Josh Giddey. We lost Josh. They lost James Harden. So they got Donovan Mitchell. Oh, you know what? That could work. That could Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell. I think they're doing pretty well in real life together. Yeah, we'll do that. So, and then we need a backup point guard. What about Davion Mitchell? That'd be kind of funny. Kevin Porter Jr. Scottie Pippen Jr. I actually do think that's pretty funny. Let's just do it. You got Davion Mitchell, we got Donovan Mitchell on the same team. That's not confusing at all. Okay, so now we need a backup power forward. I'm feeling Derrick Jones Jr. So let's do it. That is good. And then a center. Got a lot of centers to choose from. Who's the center they actually have? Let's go back and check because I already forgot. Oh, Towns. Okay, yeah. So you don't really want someone stepping on his toes. You know, we want someone. We don't want like a highly rated center to really split the minutes. We want Towns to really get the bulk of the minutes here. Got Nick Richards, got Daron Sharp, Bassey, Stewart, Zach Collins, Jackson Hayes. What do you think about Jackson Hayes coming off the bench? Might be all right. Isaiah Jackson. I think I'll let. Why am I thinking too hard about this? I want to say Mitchell Robertson for somebody else. And Hartenstein deserves to start. Okay, yeah, let's do Jackson Hayes. Okay. Now we should be good. All right, so we got Darius Garland, we got Donovan Mitchell, we got Jimmy Butler, we got Pascal Siakam, we got Karl Anthony Towns, we got RJ Barrett coming off the bench, we got Shaedon Sharp, Davion Mitchell, Derrick Jones Jr., and Jackson Hayes. Love it. I think this is good. Look at the colors. Good shit. All right, San Diego Rockets are good. Kentucky Colonels? Oh, God. This is getting exhausting. This is getting really annoying. Okay. I got to look at it this way because I want to see who's missing. Okay. So Dame is good. Dame's here. He's going to need a backup point guard. You got Stephon Castle. You got Cam Thomas. So that's fine. You got Franz Wagner. You got Jalen Wells, which seems fine. So we're good there. Power forward is a disaster zone. And Khalil Ware. I feel like there's so many. They got Nas Reed too. I feel like there's so many good centers available that we should still get a center on this team. Let me just check something here. Khalil Ware. So he's a rookie. How's he been as a rookie for the Miami Heat? Not too bad. But then you have Naz Reid, who's pretty good. Is that enough? Like, is that going to be good enough? Between Reed and Ware. Ware hasn't seen the court yet. Reed has. Like, is that good enough? Naz Reid. Okay. Maybe we let that slide. But we still need a backup point guard. And we need 2 power forwards. That's probably it. We'll see how that goes. Because again, I'm trying to save some players. So I said we need a backup point guard. Got Alvarado, 27 years old. Kevin Porter Jr. Trey Mann. How about Trey Mann? So expensive. That's ridiculous. Okay, and then we need 2 power forwards, right? 2 power forwards. Okay, we have some guys here. We got some guys. You got Julius Randle. You got Tari Eason. You got John Collins. You got Josh Hart. Okay, so I think I know what we need to do here. So let's get Julius Randle. And then let us get, how about Bazelis? Okay, let's see how that looks. All right. I don't know if this team's gonna be that good, but they have decent players. You know, especially when you lose Giannis, it's tough to come back from that. Randall, Bazelis, Ware, Reed. I just feel like maybe they need another like really solid big. I wonder if this is enough. But I also want to give it a shot. Especially since like, I don't know. Bazelis. I think we're fine. Nas Reed. Yeah, okay. I think I like this. So you got Damian Lillard, Castle, Wagner, Julius Randle, Nas Reed, Cam Thomas, Khalil Ware, Jalen Wells, Trey Mann, and then Matas Bazelis. So a younger team, a team on the younger side, but you also got Dame here, so we're good. Okay, Amigos. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I don't think I control the expansion teams. I have to. Okay, well the good news is we only have 4 teams left, and then we have to see if what we should do with. Okay, let's do that. All right. Oh, fucking come on, dude. Stop fucking with me. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. 2K. All right, Seattle Sonics. All right. Wow. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. We might have to do some trades too. We might have to do some trades. Especially if there's okay. Look at this. You can't have Curry. No. You can't do this. This doesn't make any sense. What? Anthony Davis and LeBron would be back. I mean, that's pretty cool. All right, I gotta make sense of this. Pirtle and Duran, Keldon Johnson and Davis. That's great. LeBron James. Uh, After that, it gets pretty wonky. You know, like there's just a log jam. There's just too many fucking players here. Brandon Podzemski, what's his deal? Oops, 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 oops. Let me just quickly check. Do. Brandon. Again, I have not been very familiar with. He's been pretty good, huh? He's been pretty good on the Warriors as a two guard. And then Kolibali, I know that he's on the Wizards, right? He's out for the season. He hasn't been that good. Small forward is what he. Oh, so he's a small forward. All right, so let's do that. So we're good here. I mean, the Seattle Sonics, looking pretty fucking good so far. But you can't do this, man. You can't have this. You can't have SGA, Curry, Booker, and Fox. This doesn't make sense, right? These guys, like, some of these guys would have to go on the bench, you know? All right. So I can't even, like, I gotta see who else. I gotta check out the other teams. Tropics, you got John Morant and Russell Westbrook. You got Norm Powell and Grady Dick and Karis LeVert. You got Dylan Brooks, Dalton Connect, Chet Holmgren. You got Zubats. You got Shengun. Draymond, you put him at power forward, first of all. And that works better. Draymond Green, Cockbrenner, Filipowski. Okay, I guess I can see it. This team is pretty fucking solid. Okay, I think we're good on the tropics. I think the tropics are fine. Wow, why is that? Why? What is this? What is this? Uh, no. 10 players. Help defense. What do other teams normally do? Oh no! What is happening? Let's go to like a normal team. Jesus Christ, 65, 85. This is not great. I have to do this. I can't believe I have to do this shit. How about zone usage? 1. Okay, so I guess is that like a common thing? Okay, yeah. All right. So, bench depth. Let's do that. This is actually fine. All right. Yeah, everything is just all fucked up. All right. All right, let's disperse the minutes a little better. All right, now that we can. Otherwise, oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this. Like, why is it? Why is it like this? 2K, what the fuck are you doing to me? All right, lineup. I feel like lineup performance factor should be a little bit of a factor. Okay, okay, great. But yeah, John Morant. This looks great though. We'll check. We'll go back to the Sonics after we fix them. But Holmgren, Shengun, Zubats, uh, Draymond Green. Grady Dick, Don Connect, Russell Westbrook. We got some guys down here though, like Filipowski and Karis LeVert. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they are needed elsewhere. But yeah, yeah. I think we're fine to keep them as like this. Let's check out the new court. Make sure all's good. Oh yeah, at the Blaisdell Arena, John Morant wanted to go to Hawaii. Like he just couldn't wait. He had to go. All right. So Hawaii looks good. Of course, I'm gonna have to do this every fucking team, am I? Actually, no. Okay, that's fine. This is this is not good. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Like this is not something I should have to do. All right. And then like this. I'm excited to have these teams on board, but help defense. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Los Angeles Stars. Kate Cunningham, Anthony Edwards, Jalen Williams, Giannis, Zach Edey, Tyler Hero, Zach Levine. Zach Levine. Oh, deep on the bench, huh? Jaden Ivey, Obi Toppin, and you'd want Alex Caruso in the mix, right? Ryan Williams. Oh my God, no. Kyle Kuzma. Caruso's still not getting minutes in this situation. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. All right. Then the Oakland Oaks. The Oakland Oaks kind of look too similar now to the San Diego Rockets. Don't worry about that. Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves, Zion Williamson, Paolo Banchero, Walker Kessler, James Harden, coming off the bench now. Sochin, Hachimura, Malik Beasley, Corey Kispert. Got Oubre down there. All right. Let me look at it this way. I mean, this is good, but like I feel like James Harden is still a starter. You know, um, although you could easily just do this. And then do. Hold on a second. I'm thinking. I need a center. Taylor Hendry. No, that's not anybody. Wow. Okay. Harden and Dunch. You know what? I feel like they don't. That would not be a good backcourt fit. Yeah, I feel like that's an awkward fit. All right, we'll have to figure something out there. The Stars, Cunningham. So this is kind of jacked up. There's too many shooting guards here. Jalen Williams. What? Come on, what are we doing? Let's get Alex Caruso in this rotation. Damn it. He's still a good player. Okay. This is fine, though. Edie and Robert Williams. Okay, so the problem is there's too many shooting guards and like too many good ones. All right, and then go back here. Tropics are fine. Man. If anything, hold on, I'm thinking. All right, so let's go back over to the spirits, okay? So the spirits have Beal. They have Cooper Flag. And they have Miles Turner. What was the other team that was really bad? Who was that? Was it the Braves? Braves don't look great. They don't look great. Yeah. I think it was just those two teams, right? The Chaparrals look fine. The Rockets look fine. The Colonels. Right. Okay. And then let's check out who's left in free agency. So the Spirits are in trouble right now. And I think who else? The Braves. The Braves are in bad shape too. But everybody else is good. And then some of the expansion teams are overpowered, like way too. Not just that, but it's that the fact that there's too much of a log jam in too many spots that could be a problem. And like now that we've done this, like the Amigos could probably use some stronger backups than I thought. Yeah. Okay. So let's check out free agency as it's 1:12 in the morning. We still got Jalen Green. We got Brandon Ingram. We got a lot of guys left. We got a lot of guys left who need teams. So let's go through it. Okay. So Jalen Green needs a team. Brandon Ingram needs a team. McDaniels for sure. Josh Giddey. John Collins, Vassell. Okay. So I feel like between, let's see. I feel like the Braves and the Spirits, with what's left, could actually put together some pretty good teams, is what I think. But you know what else, too? I think we could also get rid of some of the log jamming that we have. All right. So, I know what to do. Let's do this. All right. Let's go to the Spirits. And let's propose a trade. Let's go to. Let's see. How are we here? Let's go to here. Okay. Okay. So here's the problem. This isn't. We can't have SGA and Steph Curry. I mean, was SGA? Wasn't he at some point? He worked with. He played with Chris Paul, right? So like, he could play the two guard position potentially, right? He's done it. He's done it in the past, but last couple of years he's been a point guard. So I feel like if you got SGA on your team, like you're not. He's 27. You got to keep him. But Steph Curry here, and you have Darren Fox too. Like you can't have. He's another point guard, you know. Um, yeah, he's another point guard. You can't have this. I mean, you could argue that like Curry could play the the two guard technically, right? Because he's such a good shooter, but size wise, doesn't really check out, right? So and then Devin Booker, I think SGA and Devin Booker is fine, right? You move Devin Booker to two guard, but you got to get rid of Fox and Curry. I feel like they have. They're okay. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right. So Steph Curry. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. 2K. Let's turn on. Let's just. Yeah. Trade logic. It can't apply because the roster building has no logic to it. Wait, did they just get rid of trade? Oh my god. All right, let's go back. Ah! Sorry, I'm like fucking. Come on here. Recently. Okay, so recent. Let's turn this off. And let's turn this off. All right. So now we shouldn't have a problem. See, let's. I'm thinking. How are we here? So Harden needs to go somewhere. But let's worry about Steph Curry first. Okay, so Steph Curry. It would be a bit of well, hold on a second. They have centers, they have power forwards. They have pretty much everybody that they could ever want. This isn't really about a fair trade, it's just about making the rosters make sense. So let's just fucking do this. Alright. We're just making the rosters just need to make sense, okay? You have to sign with them, okay? Alright, so Steph Curry is now on the Spirits, okay? Get Cooper Flag here. So what we're going to do now, we'll add Josh Giddey. Really? Okay. They have Josh Giddey now. I think we might need to get rid of some players. Yes, we will. Okay, so let's go to roster. Let's get rid of at least 4 players. All right, point guards are good. Beal can be a backup 2 guard, and Flag will, in this scenario, would have to be a backup small forward. Although maybe we give him a chance to start. But let's see what 2 cards are left. You got Nemhard. I feel like Nemhard and Steph Curry would actually be a pretty good backcourt. Jalen Green. Let's do Nemhard. Okay. And then who's left in small forward? Let's do Vassell. Ah, I did it again. Let's do Vassell. So they have Vassell and Flag. They have Beal and the other guy. I can't remember. Aaron Gordon. Precious Achua. All right, we probably now have to go back and check how many players we have. So we have 15 now. All right, so now we have Curry and Giddy. Got Nemhard and Beal. You got Vassell and Flag. You got Gordon and Achua. You got Turner. So all we need now is a backup big, and then, or even just, well, let's see. Hartenstein. Yeah, Hartenstein is still available. Mitchell Robinson. Let's do that. I forgot. I almost feel like they need more talent. In fact, let's go back. Let's sign Jalen Green. Bradley Beal is like on the decline, and then some. And right, we still need to sign. Okay. How about? Yeah. Let's see where we're at now. Curry and Giddy, Jalen Green, Nemhard, Beal, Vassell, Flag, Gordon, Achua, Mitchell Robinson, and Miles Turner. Curry, Green, Vassell. Yeah, this team looks good now. Much better. We still need. Let's do this. Struce. All right, we'll give this a shot. If need be, we might need to thin the rotation a bit. But I think this is good. All right, so the Spirits are fine now. Let's go to the other problematic team, the Buffalo Braves. So yeah, there's really they got a wife beater on this team. I mean, it's not looking very good. We could like really let's okay. All right. So what we should do, I think this is the team that should add James Harden, right? So let's find James Harden. He was here. So I think James Harden should come here. In fact, you could probably put yeah. Let's do Harden for Fred VanVleet. Okay. So we'd have Harden and Scoot Henderson. Um, hold on, I'm thinking. We could also add because don't we still have a problem with? All right, what does this look like right now? So you have SGA and Devin Booker. Devin Booker needs to be the two guard. Hold on a second. There you go. Okay. And then De'Aaron Fox should be a point guard. De'Aaron Fox. Okay. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm thinking. Sure, let's do that. No, let's not do that. Let's do this instead. Wait, what was the point guard situation? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. Let's go back here. Let's put Scoot. Let's put Scoot on the Sonics. Okay. And then go back. Okay, James Harden. Okay, I want to switch these. I want James Harden at 2 guard like he used to be, and then De'Aaron Fox at the 1. So we got De'Aaron Fox starting point guard. We got James Harden as the shooting guard, but we still have so many other holes to fill. So let's do that, and we should be able to fill them. It shouldn't be too bad because there's still plenty of good players left. But I noticed that. Okay. So we need pretty much everybody, right? We need because they're yeah. So Fox, Harden. Let's go. Let's. And they need backups. But let's get Ingram on this team. Let's get um maybe Jaden McDaniels. I'm not sure yet. Hartenstein. He's gonna be here. Maybe that Tyree Eason. Actually, yeah, I guess I could see that. Although let's do let's. Mm, oh, we still got Michael Porter Jr. too. Jenny McDaniels. Yeah, let's bring him back. He was here last year. All right, what do we? How are we doing now? So we still need backup guards. We got Ingram and McDaniels. We got Hartenstein. So we still need a backup big, pretty much. Backup big. Power forward. You can use another power forward. Small forward is fine. That's a backup guard. Okay. Wait, what did I just say? Okay, yeah, backup bigs, center power forward. Small forward is fine. Backup guards, okay. Jesus Christ, okay. First, let's take care of. So Ty Jerome is fine. Yeah, works for me. Is it Pritchard a shooting guard? I guess he's not. Sexton, Miles McBride. It's about time he got somewhere. Okay, and then you could do this. Yeah, I could see it. Now, they don't really have, like, they don't have super elite players at this point. Like, Harden isn't elite anymore. But this is all right. This is all right. Okay. Well, let's get them a center. Kongwu seems good. All right, let's do Vukovic. All right, where are we at now? Got Fox, got Hardy, McDaniels. You know, let's make. Oh, actually, no, let's not do that. How about this? Nope, we don't do that either. Shit. Ingram coming off the bench seems weird to me, but I guess that's how we're gonna have to play it. All right, fine. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, this is where they're at now. Now, great. Okay, McBride not getting any minutes. We might. I can fix that. Okay. All right. So there. That's good. The spirits look good, right? Yeah. All right. So going back to the let's do it this way. So they got Van Vliet here. That's not bad. Reeves and Beasley, Zion and Kispert, Bencaro and Sochan, Kessler. Has he ever played center? Is that like not a good idea to put him at backup center? Let's see. Rui Hachimura. I feel like he's more of a. Yeah, he's just a straight up power forward, huh? Okay. But you know what? I feel like the best thing to do. Let's just get him a center. Oof. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is pretty good. Point guard situation isn't the best. In fact, we have too many power forwards here, and we need to. Let's just. How's Hachimura doing? He's doing all right. Sochan isn't really seeing. We'll just release him, right? What's his? Okay, yeah, just release him. All right, let's see how we look now. Okay, this works. This works. Okay, let's move on to the next expansion team. Looks like we have some imbalances here. Caruso, is he not getting any minutes right now? No, he's not, because we have. Okay, yeah, I get it now. All right, so we have an imbalance here. So Caruso should get minutes. We have Edwards. We have Hero. We got Levine. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. And we have Ivy. This is a problem, man. This is not good. Get Jalen Williams. You get Kyle Kuzma. I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could put Levine at small forward, but he'd still be coming off the bench though. Top end. So like the bigs are fine. Edie, Time Lord, Toppin, Giannis. The problem is the wings. There's just too many of them. So we'll need to figure out if we can thin the herd a bit. And we might be able to. So not too much worry there. Like, for example, the Hawaii Tropics could probably use Zach Levine. You got Morant and Russell Westbrook. You got Powell and Dick and Levert. You got Brooks and Connect. A lot of centers. How's the centers here? They're okay. Power forward is good. Center is good. Okay, let's just do that. Let's not think. Let's just do. All right, so. Right? So I think Edwards. Edwards. So obviously Cunningham and Edwards. So let's put. Yeah, let's do this. Now, is there anybody that they need? Backup point guard. Wait, how is their backup point guard here? Okay, yeah. This. We still need to trade some guys. Actually, let's do the. Okay. All right, let's. Bean. This should make more sense now. Yeah, Morant. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay. All right. And then go back to the stars. Still an issue with minutes. Let's see what happens if I do this. All right, somebody's gonna have to switch to power to small forward. Oh man, all right, doesn't really work. Who's in his way? Small forward. Levert. Let's just get rid of him. All right. Okay, I think this works now. Okay. I think the I think this roster works now. Tropics works now. Sonics. Do we still have a problem here? Let's see. We got SGA, Henderson, Booker, Podzemski, which is pretty good. James, Koulibaly, Davis, Keldon Johnson, and then Duran and Pirtle. Yeah, this looks pretty fucking good, man. And then let's see if we can get James his number 23 back while we're at it. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I think this works. This team is pretty loaded. So yeah, I think we're good here. There's still some guys in free agency that I don't love that they're in free agency. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Looking good. We're good there. We're good here. We're good here. Is that a backup point guard that oh, okay, we're good. Let's look at the Los Angeles Stars court. Here you go. It's so, yeah, it's funny. It's like so basic, but I like it. Okay. Then the Oaks. I think the Oaks are good, right? I mean, maybe they can go for someone like a Peyton Pritchard, you know. Yeah, there's still so many good players left. Okay. I know I just pushed Van Vliet out, but I think it makes sense. Woo! Look at that. Oakland Oaks, baby. Should be fun. Okay. Okay. So here's the problem. I might just do this off stream. We still got a lot of good players left that should be somewhere, right? Um, yeah, I'm sure I can figure that because like I was underdoing it. I was like I was making Dillingham and like Grayson Allen the backup guards here when they could probably get some better guys here. Yeah, there's still so many good. Yeah. So yeah, I'll do that off stream. I'll have to fix the rest off stream. Um, and then yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is we have 16 teams now. It's now going to be a 16-team league, and as you can see, there's still plenty of great players left in free agency. I still think all these teams should be pretty yoked, pretty jacked. Um, once I finalize the rosters, which I didn't think I'd have to do, but as you just saw, I had to do it. So, um, but I think we've ended up with some pretty interesting teams, and the teams that we thought were going to be really bad, like the Spirits St. Louis and the Buffalo Braves, we actually were able to put together some really good rosters for them on the fly. And then yeah, you know the Buccaneers, I think look pretty interesting, right? But yeah, I'm gonna go over all these rosters again and see if we can fill these teams with even better players that are left in free agency, and then make sure there's not too much of a log jam of like like you can't have freaking you can't have SGA, Devin Booker, what was it, Steph Curry, and Darren Fox, like all in one. It made maybe with a 12-team league, but now with a 16-team league, these guys should have a place, a more prominent role than being like the third guard on a team. So yeah, but let's if you look at it this way, we got the Anaheim Amigos, got the Memphis Sounds, got the Dallas Chaparrals, got the San Diego Rockets, the Seattle Sonics now, Hawaii Tropics, Los Angeles Stars, the Oakland Oaks. So maybe too many California teams, but it's the branding. I love the Oakland Oaks, Los Angeles Stars. They gotta have a team in LA. Amigos. Who knows? Maybe they move eventually. Maybe Los Angeles and Anaheim butt heads. Maybe they move. There's always that possibility. Same thing with San Diego. Nobody is really safe. You know, even the New York Nets, they literally just lost LeBron James after winning the championship. So, but in the East, you got St. Louis Spirits, you got Virginia Squires, now the New Orleans Buccaneers, because Carolina Cougars no longer exist. They got relocated to New Orleans. You got the Providence Steamrollers, you got the Miami Floridians, you got the New York Nets, the Buffalo Braves, and the Kentucky Colonels. 16 teams now. I think it's turning out pretty well, though, despite the hiccups that were along the way. I think the Tropics should be a lot of fun to see. And yeah, this is it. I will keep streaming, but not on Nutty Sports Gamer anymore. I mean, the proof's in the pudding. Uh, I can't seem to gain much ground as a streamer uh, on this name anyway. So I'm gonna see what happens if. I just think for those of you who are interested in the streams, right? You subscribe to that account. Maybe maybe it'll just be easier that way, because then you subscribe to it and maybe it'll pop up for you or something. I don't know. I just feel like YouTube is fucking with me. I just feel like YouTube is fucking with me. So I'm gonna just kind of like have one channel for one thing, one channel for another thing. This channel is gonna go back to just being videos, and then I'll have another channel that's really just for streaming. Um, and that's it. So that's it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the final stream of Nutty Sports Gamer channel. And then I'll be back. I'll probably have a little bit of a hiatus in the streaming. I definitely want to get back. This is going to be fun. The 16 team thing, but what I want to do is put together like one or two videos. What I think would be interesting to do is like um, do a video recapping the season using all the highlights, and then doing a video with like the highlights of the stream, if that makes sense. Actually, I don't know if that makes sense as I say it. Uh, or maybe just like, yeah, I don't know. Actually, um, yeah. No, I think maybe I'll just do like one really really cool season recap video. Um, and then I'll mention all the expansion teams, the you know everything, and then I'll kind of have a preview for the next season, and then at the end of this video that I make, I'll like by the time I make this video, I'll have a new channel for streaming, and I'll be like, hey, streaming on this channel, probably Nutty Sports Streams or Nutty Stream, I don't know, something with the word Nutty just to keep the branding, just to keep it simple. But yeah, that's what I'll do. Um, yeah. So I'll make a video based on all the streams that I've done for the ABA League so far, and then I'll plug my new channel uh, along with it, like in that video, and then yeah. So once you see, I'll try to get it together within the next week or two, and then I can get back to doing this, and yeah. And I think what I'll do, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really. I'm just thinking as I go of other ideas, but I haven't really. I'll have to like really figure it out later. So yeah, that's it for now, though. Thank you to those of you who stopped by. I really appreciate it, and I'll catch you next time.